Well, we're back. We had a slight internet snafu. Really fucking getting sick of that. It goes and it comes back all by itself, but it's gone for just long enough that YouTube disconnects the stream, whether I leave OBS running or not. It's really fucking annoying. Anyway, let's get back to what we were doing, shall we?
Braids will take forever to dry. I see where they've caged up the captives.
Gonna wait for him to go the other direction again. If we're quick enough. Wanna get out of my way, Neil?
Look out, it's her!
It's who? You saw nothing.
Off you go.
Keep your eyes open. Got a lead?
Don't sit back. Could still be out there.
We've got intruders.
No, you don't.
She went that way.
Search is off.
Hey, Waddy. Welcome back, mate. Which way are you going?
Start something you can't.
She's taking the high ground.
Oh, the sniper actually finally came down, did it? Okay, good. Well, short of that pretty hefty hit we took, that was kind of clear. At least they haven't full on alerted. I mean, they've got no alarm to alert with, but
Looks like I'm clear.
can we get that one before he goes back down again? Indeed we can. That's why strike from above and below is so useful early on. Is that it? Is it just the two of them left? It's by no means clean because we alerted a couple of them, but we didn't get the whole place going crazy. That's the training dummy, that's the campfire. Right, so it's just those two left and then we're good. They come and meet in the middle. Maybe we can get one of them to come up if we throw a rock. And Nil doesn't push us out of this fucking bush. Oh, we got both of them.
Hear that? Heard something.
You heard nothing. There we go, first bandit camp done. That'll be a good bit of XP and we can free the captives. We've got a save point.
Seeker,
Don't mind me.
may I speak with you?
In a minute, I want to get my spoils, if it didn't disappear already. Which it did. That's why I collect everything as we're going along.
Seeker.
Because some of these quests, when you complete, it has like a bit of a cutscene, and then some of the stuff that's laying around just disappears. You
Would
collect
you lower
everything as you
yourself to
can.
speak with me? I'm honored. All Mother be praised.
Are you all right? Is there something you need?
Yes. My friends and I watched you clear the bandits out of this camp. We're glad. They would steal from us, chase us through the night laughing. We're outcasts, not braves. Almost defenseless.
How did you come to be an outcast?
I was a fool. I refused to do what I was told. Never went hunting when I could sit under a tree instead.
Sitting under a
I
tree's
argued
good.
with my family every step, picked fights with other braves. One day, such a fight grew fierce. I got a lucky hit, an unlucky one. He went down, and there was no one left to speak for me. I deserve to be an outcast.
You seem different from the person you describe.
I hope to be.
How did you all come to be here together?
You wonder how we speak to each other when the law forbids it. But what hope do we have here, outside the embrace, alone?
I wasn't judging you. I was an outcast once.
Forgive me. You're right to ask. I convinced them to speak. I told them we were only sentenced to be outcast, not to die out here.
An intelligent approach. Where did you all come from?
Some of us have wandered the sacred lands for years. As for me, the village I grew up in was burned in the Red Raids. I'm ashamed I wasn't there to protect them, but I was an outcast long before the Karja came. We are all outcasts, but we need to stay together to survive. This camp we once hated could serve us well now. Would you let us stay here, even if it flies in the face of the matriarch's laws?
Absolutely.
Of course, by all means.
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say so. You're an inspiration to us. Thank you.
Right, what do you have? And we can finally buy ourselves a couple of trinkets. The sharp shot bow is nice, and before we go into like... Oh, they've even got the Karja one with tear blast arrows. Yeah, before we go into a cauldron, this and this and this are definitely going to be things that we need. Rope cast is very useful. And the tear blast arrows you can fire from that are really good as well. So we're going to need a significant amount of shards. What have you got here? Holy shit. 4,500. Yeah, I forgot just how expensive Ultra Hard makes everything. We might as well do the tutorial. It's a nice little bit of XP. Get it out of the way. Oh, and we can craft something. Rope caster pouch, yes please. And again, nice. We need some fish. Traps pouch. We might as well upgrade these as we can. Oh, then we've already maxed that out. That's good. Right, and then we want ropes. We'll top that up and top that up. Okay. Let's go and tie down 3 small machines, shall we? That's another 1,300 XP. We'll almost level up again. What is that? Hey Craig, welcome mate.
Really good.
Works a little different from the rope caster in Forbidden West. Gonna take a bit of getting used to. What we got over here? I wonder if I wonder if these guys will count as small machines. And they did. Good. And we leveled up. Let's see. We've got, I wonder if we take that, seeing as we've got auto pickup on, whether that'll actually pick things up as we're moving along. I can't remember. No, we'll save that point. There's a couple of other things that I want to get before. And they will take 2 or 3 points. We'll save that point for now.
Steady as a drumbeat.
Alright, what quest are we on now? We've still got, that's Ancient Armory, Bandit Camp. Oh, we have to talk to Nil now that we've finished, don't we? Yeah, before we leave. Almost forgot. I like Nil. I think I killed him on the first playthrough we did, and then we left him alive in the second one. But regardless of what you do in this, in the second, in Forbidden West, you still see him. It was a nice way to add him to the game. It was good to see him again. There he is. What's up, Neil?
Feels good, doesn't it? Hold it inside you one last breath. Then let it out.
I didn't find your partner.
They killed him. I hardly feel surprised. He was already getting cocky when we carved through the last bandit camp. I thought he and I were agreed. Only enjoy the killing as much as the challenge. No great loss. Nothing in the wilds I can't handle, just me and the voice of our teeth here.
Your bow has a name?
Yours doesn't?
Did bandits wrong you somehow?
They wrong us all. They live filthy lives, so they have to die that way too.
Indeed.
So you hunt them down to help others?
And,
no.
and myself.
For sport. I can't wait for wars anymore. Life's too short and the thrill of death too sharp. If you kill a tribesman, there'll be retribution. Hunt a boar, they complain if you waste the meat. But bandits, they're vicious. They always put up a fight, and no one cares if you kill them.
I guess you're doing the right thing for the wrong reason.
I'm doing what I love. And what could be wrong with that?
You're not just a traveler. That armor was fitted for you, and the way you hold your bow.
I said a concerned traveler. I was a soldier, but I was a soldier longer than there was a war, if you follow. Where the arrowhead passes between armor and skin, that's the place I belong. So I make opportunities to find it. It's like coming home.
Have you ever thought about hunting machines?
No, they don't get that look in their eyes.
We're done here.
Here? I'm afraid so. But we live in a world of ruins, and bandits are drawn to them like infection to a wound. You wouldn't let that infection set in, would you? I'm sure we'll meet again.
Maybe. If it can't be helped.
If we pass each other by, we'll know it by our work.
Lovely. That's that done. Ooh, 5,000 XP. Nice. Alright, let's stock up on the... Oh. Missed that goose. Right. Don't want to do hunting grounds. We'll carry on the main. Okay. We've got to scan around a bit more in general. Instead of just running through places, we're going to blow past a load of stuff we can collect otherwise. I might... This has got a puzzle in it, hasn't it? Or am I thinking of the wrong place? There's a big building inside the Nora area where there's like a train we've got to push this way and that, and boxes that we have to use to do a puzzle. Could have sworn it was in this area. Come on, look, get a little closer. I didn't think the rope caster that we just got would take 2 ropes to rope down even a small machine. Oh, there's some more ancient debris. That's exactly why we've got to look around more.
Straight away.
Can we hit them, please? You want to quit it with the whiffing? Where was that ancient debris? Right there. I have to get a new fucking keyboard. I have a feeling the vast majority of the fucking shit picking that I was doing towards the end in Scum is directly related to my keyboard. Like I had the feeling when I was feathering that a bunch of my button presses weren't getting registered or were registering badly, and now playing this I notice it even more when I'm trying to run around. There's sometimes where I know I'm pressing fucking forward or left or whatever, and it's just not doing anything. Like I have to push the button 2 or 3 times for it to fucking register. I'd sorely need a new one. The micro switches under the fucking buttons are obviously on the way out. Gonna have to add it to the fucking shopping cart of the other stuff I have planned with the graphics card and what have you.
Be fascinating if they were.
Yeah, and turning the graphics down to medium was a fucking godsend.
Keep it down.
We're getting much better FPS and no lag on the fucking stream. And it still looks really, really good. We've got to go easy on that fucking rope caster. The ammo isn't exactly cheap shards wise, seeing as we use quite a lot of them. And it's shards that we really need. Oh, he's run away again, okay.
This must be where the war party got massacred. Such destruction.
Oh, let's go and help him, shall we? You son of a bitch. What the hell? Oh, no idea what the fuck was going on. It's like, why am I taking fucking damage?
Can't hit anything with it.
Didn't notice the fucker shooting at me. Oh, they were bandits.
Should have brought a cart.
Two ball bones. We can sell shit from here though, can't we? Yeah, we can disassemble. What have we got a lot of? Watcher lenses. Let's disassemble those. There we go.
Need them soon enough.
And we're supposed to be down there. Let's collect up what we can and then go there. Oh, I'm so happy they had a auto pickup.
If I found out more about these machines, I could learn to override them.
Nothing to see here. Come on. Turn around. Stop doing your little Travolta. Turn around. Right. Massacre site.
Maybe the war chief left something behind. Some clue as to where she went. Lots of machines. All controlled by the killers. They sent a stampede of them down the slope. The Nora managed to take down a corruptor. But not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them.
Anything else? Investigate battlefield, but I'm not seeing anything. Talk to the survivor. Where are you? There you are.
Brave! The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more Braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed?
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The war chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the Braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Varl told me that the war chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the war chief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
And that she's alive.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
That's how we roll. Right. I feel like doing that one first, to be honest. It is in the opposite direction. And that's going to unlock the corrupted zones for us. And clearing those are going to be a good chunk of XP and shards as well. Ooh, I could do with a strider, then we could get a bit quicker.
Don't see me, don't see me. Here they come.
Come on, calm down, fellas. Nothing to see here.
machines.
Why are you coming after me? You fucked up my ride. Oh shit. Didn't realize we had some of these guys come along. Oops. Let's go and take care of this one before it gets up. Maybe not. Right. Alright, that's more like it.
Save these for the trail.
This keyboard's gonna fucking end up getting me killed. Wait, do I not have my old one? I think it's upstairs. I just don't know what to get though. Oh, we leveled up again. Yeah, I'm going to start taking these. I want to get to Tinker as quickly as possible so we can mix and match what we put on the bow and what have you. And we want to take apart something we have a lot of again. Maybe if we... Oh, we've already done that. Nothing to craft there. Nothing to craft there. Don't really care about the traps right now. That's just putting modifications on. Do we have anything? Ooh, a good handling coil would be nice on the bow that we're using. That would make it even faster. Do we have a good damage coil? Tear, and then we'll put that on the other bow that we're going to get, because that's got tear blast, and that'll help. 33% handling. That's already a fast bow. No, we'll hold off. Let's see if... there's nothing we've got multiple stacks of. Oh, hang about. No, we can disassemble the Strider lens. Yeah, that's an extra one. That'll leave us room to pick that up. Went through a hell of a lot of fucking health there. And they fucked up my ride. So we're going to have to go on foot. We'll save first.
Saving these for the trail.
Or we could totally get ourselves a fresh ride.
Mother's crown.
Whatever happens to me
Feels more like a military camp. I bet this village has seen better days.
Plenty of little side quests.
So many women.
Here she is.
Tribes. What happened to you, Hunter? Are you all right?
Oh, I'm grateful for this wound. It's a lesson I won't forget. And you should heed it too.
How's that?
I was chasing a galloping grazer, so intent on my prey that I didn't see where I was going. Right to the threshold
Cauldron.
of a cauldron.
You mentioned a lesson before. What did that wound teach you?
As I stood before the cauldron, my prey scampered off, and I stared, dumb with wonder. For a moment, I was a child again, wrapped from stories told by hunters at the campfire. I had a powerful desire to see what was inside. That's when the Watcher attacked. Cauldrons are guarded, you see. I barely fought it off, and got the scrape as a reminder. There's a reason the matriarchs forbid those places,
Yep,
and
gotta
not
do
just
better.
because they're dangerous. We weren't meant to see what's inside.
Yes, we were. Hey, Crazy.
I'll never
Welcome.
waver again. This scar will see to that.
But for a moment, you felt something. A sense of discovery.
Indeed.
Are you so sure that's a bad thing?
Has to be, right? Or I wouldn't have been punished.
You weren't punished. You're looking at it the wrong way. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off.
Cauldron. What's that?
Ah, you're from inside the embrace, so
You
you've never
learn
seen one.
not to do it that way,
Cauldron is a sort
but to
of
try
door,
something
I
else
guess.
instead.
No
Not
one
just
knows
give
what lies
up.
beyond. Some say machines are made inside. Others think they're dens of evil, where the spirits of the metal devils linger. Same thing, I suppose. Whatever they are, they're forbidden.
Forbidden, fun. F's and F, I guess.
Where can I find this cauldron?
My point is, you shouldn't.
Then describe the place I should avoid.
You're a clever one, but not so clever as to heed my warning, I see. Fine, you're grown. I can't stop you. It's dead north of here, past the red drifts, built into the side of a mountain. Just remember, I told you to stay away.
Yeah, well, I won't be going in there until I've got a couple more weapons. I remember the first ever cauldron I went into. I went in sorely underprepared. If I remember correctly, there's a snapmore inside. Like that's the boss that we have to take down. And I didn't even have the rope caster at the time. I had the trip caster and maybe another bow, and not even the bow that I've got now that you get as like a bonus. And I had a couple of traps and nowhere near enough materials to like keep up ammo wise. I was like scavenging what I could off of the machines that we'd killed and the few stashes that you find inside, and it probably took me the better part of like 3 hours to successfully do it, to find a good strategy with the weapons that we had and the ammo that we had to do enough damage quickly enough to get it to take it down. Fucking took forever.
Corruption spreads. Goddess, forget them.
Alright, what else have we got here? Oh, you know what we missed? There was a training dummy in that bandit camp that we didn't knock over. We'll be going past there again soon enough. We'll get it then. Yeah, my W, my F, and my A keys are basically fucked. I find myself having to push them over and over just to get it to work sometimes.
You're the Seeker. The one who was an outcast. My hunting party. My party has... You fought the killers, didn't you? The ones that attacked in the Proving. You saved many lives.
I wish I could have saved everyone.
Did you... How far did you follow the killers?
What are you getting at? Are you worried your hunting party has been killed?
There are worse things than being killed.
What's worse than being killed?
I'm not like you. I can't live as an outcast. I'm afraid. My friends went into the ruins. I can't go there or I will be cast out. But I can't abandon them either.
What was your hunting party doing?
Oh, these are the dudes that we have to go and rescue that are
angry.
Ran up into a building from some sawtooths.
Machines left tracks we could follow.
Hey Yos, welcome back, mate.
Up to them at dusk. We fought with all our burning hatred. But in the dark and chaos, I couldn't see everything. They stampeded, and then I was alone. I ran back here, but my party is...
Your party is...
gone.
Tell me what you want. Speak plainly.
Find my friends. We were so eager to fight the corrupted machines, we didn't realize we'd reached the edge of the ruins. You're a seeker. You can enter Devil's Thirst without judgment. But please, have pity on us. Don't tell anyone we were there.
You have nothing to worry about on that end, trust me. I'll see what I can do about
It's great to make use of the outcast, but heaven forbid that what you've done will make you an outcast.
They say she fought beside Bast and Vala. My own damn fault. Should have got out.
It's heavy. Well, it's going white.
Anything else to search? What's that? Yeah, let's collect all of these things before we move on. I keep hitting the focus button like it's Forbidden West. It's so nice that they added the ping in Forbidden West instead of having to like full on open it.
She loves me. I know she does.
Brave! Mother's crown could make use of your bow.
Me?
Well, you are a brave, aren't you? We need boar skins.
Oh yeah.
Our stitcher works his hands raw repairing cloaks and armor. There's good boar hunting to the east, past the falls.
I need them too because we need bones.
There's a machine out there now. When I saw it, I dropped the hunt, ran for cover, knocked an arrow, but then I...
No shame in living to fight another day.
No, it's... my ring had come loose. That was my luck in the wild. My mother's prized from a machine's jaws long past.
You put that much trust in a ring?
After all that's happened, I need luck as much as the tribe needs those skins.
I'll see what I can find.
If you can help, you have my thanks. I'll be at the campfire when you come by again.
Well,
Girl said War Chief Sona went after the killers while moving. Maybe I should try to find her.
Oh, it's you. The outcast turned seeker.
we've got plenty of side
I've
quests
heard
to
you're good
do.
with bow and spear. Ew, some even say you're the best.
I think I hear a challenge in there somewhere, and I'm not interested. I have more important things to do.
Oh, I see. The seeker doesn't have time for us lesser Nora. Too busy hunting machines and marauders. Well, I can't claim to have faced the corrupted or danced with demons, but I have earned a few sons at the hunting grounds at Valleymeet. Have you? Or maybe your seeking hasn't taken you that far.
How did you win those sons?
I took down machines with 3 different types of arrows: freeze, shock, and fire. If
Yeah,
you
we
aim to
don't
take
have a
trial,
shock bow yet.
you'd better come equipped. But I'm sure a seeker is always prepared, right?
You went to a hunting grounds in Valleymeet. Is that even in the Sacred Lands?
Depends on who you ask. It used to be ours, but since the Red Raids ended, the border is a bit unclear. Most Nora don't go there, but the matriarchs won't cast anyone out for heading that way. As for the hunting grounds, the keeper's a Karja. He can't refuse anyone the trials, but don't come on too strong. He's so afraid of the Nora, he might jump out of his skin.
Do you try to provoke everyone you talk to?
Only seekers with red hair and big reputations.
And how often do they come around?
You're the first I've seen today. If your seeking takes you to the hunting grounds, see if you can earn a blazing sun. If you do, you'll know you beat me.
Yeah, well, we're
Consider it
going to
done.
get 3. Anyway. Yeah, we need to do more hunting to upgrade things. Where's that campfire? There it is.
Target border is sealed. There was a time I would have called that a good thing.
My own damn fault.
Not now.
Should have got out of there quick.
There's the trader. Let's have a look at what we can get.
Well, I hope you're looking to buy. See anything you like?
Yeah, we're a bit poor at the moment. How much have we got in? Oh, 215 shards. All right. Well, let's see if we've got anything to sell. Get rid of extras. Oh, we don't have that much in the way of extra stuff. Yeah, we're quite a ways from any of that.
Well, I'll be off.
Thanks.
Right, let's...
Corruption
Where are
spreading
you?
across
There
the
you
land
are.
and
No.
the valley sealed off.
There you are.
The girl with the mark of a seeker. The Sentinel saw you coming.
You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Karja capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Karja fort that guards the pass between east and west. Word is the Karja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose. But I can't spare any braves to help you.
Who said I needed help?
You'll clear the valley, all by yourself.
Yep.
I'm good with a bow.
For your sake? Better than good, I hope.
So you're in charge of the defenses here?
Mother's Crown defends itself. During the war, it survived 15 assaults, broke 3 invasions. We will endure.
Trying to live up to glorious pasts has a way of getting people killed.
You wouldn't know this, but I won the proving the year I ran. Like you, I started off behind, had to find a shortcut. I barely made it, crossed the finish line with a broken ankle.
This isn't the proving, Maria. This is real.
You missed my point. Getting posted to Mother's Crown? It was the boon I requested. My prize for winning. Trying to live up to the glory of the Nora hasn't killed me yet. But if it has to, I'm willing.
Mother's Crown guards the edge of the sacred land, right? So do you see a lot of foreigners here?
Yes. Not here in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley, and Nora can trade with them, if they choose. It's a kind of in-between place, neither foreign nor sacred land. If you're curious, visit Hunter's Gathering. It's little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but foreigners use it as a way station.
Sounds like a place where I could find out more about Meridian. How far has the corruption spread?
I've seen it myself in machines at the head of the valley, and there's been word of corrupted machines in the south, too. Whatever the corruption is, it doesn't just affect machines. It burns flesh and sickens the injured.
Do the corrupted machines have any weaknesses?
Fire seems to affect them more than ordinary machines. A small mercy. This is a curse only the goddess can lift.
Unless we find out what's behind it and put a stop to it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy. All we can do is fight. And pray to the goddess.
Yeah, of course.
So I'll find this Karja fort to the west? And beyond that, Meridian?
Yes, the Karja call the place Day Tower. It's not far from the Forsaken Village.
What Forsaken Village?
It had a name once, not that it matters now. I was born there.
What happened to it?
The war. The Karja destroyed in one of their red raids. I was 15 at the time. I got away, others weren't so lucky. The Nora withdrew to this place, Mother's Crown. Relinquished our claim on the valley. Even now, with the war behind us, we've left the valley be. A kind of buffer between the Sundom and our sacred land.
I should be going.
All right. Be careful out there, Aloy. I hope you find whatever it is you're after.
Excuse me.
Should've...
Yeah, now we've got the corrupted zones. Says level 15 for that one and that one. You can do it before that. It's just that... just a suggestion. And we've got an extra hunting grounds and a cauldron. Let's do the corrupted zone. We get 6,000 XP and a skill point for that.
They say she fought bravely.
I don't remember which one this is.
Those machines. You can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. Time to clear them out. Let's make this quick. The flames burn stronger than usual. The flames! They're burning it!
There we go, that's one.
This poison seems almost to eat away at metal. Maybe that's what drives the machines mad. Might find a way to use it someday.
And that's going to take us into an area we haven't been in yet. Well, for this mission, we only have to clear 2 corrupted zones.
Gotta stay quiet. Maybe there's a way to override them, but where would I find it?
Yeah, of course you fucking heard me. Come on, lads, calm down. That's right.
Just one twist. There.
You son of a bitch.
Looking good.
Better. Going the right way, yeah. Oh, and there's another thing up there. Side quest. Let's grab that before we move on. Wait, isn't this one of the hunting grounds?
Come on. I don't have
Oh,
many
no.
shots, and lives are on the line.
Settlement.
You're right. Mind if I go look at...
Sounds like you have friends in danger.
Employees, not friends. A caravan on its way to trade with the Banuk, along a trail that swarms with machines. I made sure they were well stocked with explosive arrows, but by the sun, they left them behind.
This is where we come across a stalker, isn't it?
Why would they leave their best ammunition behind?
I don't know. Zavid, the caravan boss, isn't the sort of man to make mistakes. I brought the crate hoping to catch them here, and barely got past the border before the commander sealed the gates. But for me to track them deeper into the wilds would be suicide, especially with those corrupted machines infesting the land.
What sort of machines swarm the caravan's trail?
Scrappers and longlegs, from what I hear. But there have been stories of something worse.
Yeah, the stalker.
Something that strikes with no warning. Without explosive arrows, they won't stand much of a chance.
If I come across the caravan, I'll do what I can to help.
Well, that's more than any of the worthless bums hanging about this dung can offer. Here, take the ammunition I stockpiled for the caravan. You're sure to need it. And may the sun shine upon you.
There's a breath of air from the bellows.
Just stay out of their way for now.
A pair of sturdy Ostrom hands, and I know how to put them to use. There'll always be work for me.
Like a friendly face after
Can we talk to that Banuk, please?
The shamans say the herd moved this way.
No. Thought we might actually get to talk to him. Alright, let's pick up what we can. Check on the trader.
Ready or not.
Can't believe Ursa's gone. Even dead, the bastard Giron finds ways to make us suffer.
Cold as winter.
What you got? We're still poor. Nothing's changed there. Guess we could sell this shit. That'll free up space. I want to get these two before we go in to do the cauldron. Tear blast arrows are really good, especially on the larger machines, and this ammo is pretty good as well, and that's going to be good with the shock and the fire. We need more crystal bloody hell, crystal braidings as well. Metal burn, we'll have plenty of that after doing the corrupted zones. Right, let's carry on to the corrupted zone, shall we? We haven't come across as many data points as I was expecting. We've only seen like 2 or 3 so far.
I gotta find a way to override more machines.
Oh, these are lance horns. I thought it was fucking grazer. Alright, my bad. Come on. Let's get this over with. You kill at least 3 machines and you leave them down without searching them, and these fuckers will come out of nowhere all the time. Forgot about them. Well, we're nearly at the corrupted zone.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Come on. Don't be a scaredy cat.
It felt that.
Ah, it's a scrapper cave. Come on. Got to wait for his friend to be out of line of sight. Go on, move along.
Lights off. It's on to me. That hurt it.
Lovely. What you got in here then? Nice. Let's see what coils we've got. We can get rid of. Get rid of you. Not getting rid of those good ones. We can get rid of that spear damage one. We've got better anyway. There we go. Yeah, and we'll hold on to that. I want to go down here. I want to get Tinker. So if we put any coils or weaves on anything, then we can take them off. We can switch things around more easily.
Going down fast.
Oh, what we got there? Who are you? Oh, a sawtooth. Holy shit. Okay.
Keep that for later.
You son of a bitch. You had to get that hit in right before. was a little scrappier than I was hoping for, but we got the job done. I've got to do better at jumping out the way. These fuckers do so much damage.
Nutritious.
I miss being able to one-shot animals.
Forsaken village that Maria spoke of. It's in shambles.
No, not the same.
Here they come. Corrupted watchers.
I swear this fucking keyboard's gonna get me killed. I'm trying to run away and I'm pushing forwards and she doesn't go anywhere.
Corruption.
Right.
To see if the Karja fort will let me pass over the mountains.
That was quite the shit show, but never mind. Job done. Oh, and we've got a bandit camp as well.
I'll find a use for you.
Let's try and stock up and heal up, shall we? Before we move on. Oh, Mr. Sawtooth is back. Not going back that way again. Oh, hello. Metal flower. Nice.
The old ones didn't leave these. They're new growth.
Nope, not going up that way. Oh, we're not going up that way for now. Where are all the medicinal flowers at?
I can still get the upper hand.
Well, we really walked into that one, didn't we?
I can get out of this.
Holy shit. Well, at least we've got the corrupted zone done. Wouldn't mind getting that done first. And that. Take on the whatchamacallit? Stalker. All we have to do is go to the gate and they're going to let us through. And we don't want to continue that way just yet. So we'll do the Stalker and then we'll do the War Chief trial and then we'll take it from there. And how much have we got in the way of shards? Yeah, we're still less than halfway there. I want to at minimum have the other bow that's got the tear blast arrows before we go into the cauldron. But the sling would also be nice to have already. Come on. Let's try and do this without getting killed this time. We need the shards. Oh, Mr. Sawtooth came over as well. What does he want?
Take it slow, quiet.
What are you doing over there? Are they going to have a bath or something? What's going on? Come on. Come and check it out. You know you want to. I'm waiting for a point where they're far enough away from one another so I can take them down one at a time. So much of their routes overlap one another. They're close all the time. I think we might be better off just luring them.
Uh-oh, spotted.
That's not exactly what I meant. Never mind.
can't override this machine yet. I need to find a way to lower it.
Go on, turn around. And we leveled up again at last. Alright. Oh, we need 3 for that. Great. Right, we'll wait here for that one. If he ever decides to come around, yeah, at last. Why can't you guys bugger off? What do you want? There's nothing to see here. That's right, follow your friend. Go on. Good boy. Go away.
Right on target.
Slow and steady wins the race. This early on, at least. Once we get decent bows, we'll be able to like one-shot a lot of these guys.
See.
Can you search the guy? Thank you. Right, now we've got the one in the cave, and then we can search the pile again. Did we not get a box? Yeah, we did. I was hoping there'd be more shards in one of those, but never mind.
Something else behind.
We could do with upping our... Yeah, we need to do some hunting for that one. Yeah, we need boars. Alright, let's take care of him and then go boar hunting.
That was worth it.
And we need to get rid of 3 mods. We'll wait. We're going to get a better fire bow soon. And we'll put that on there. I don't want to lock anything in until we've... I don't want to put too many more coils and weaves on things until we get the tinker skill, so we can take them off again if need be. Come on, little one. You know you want to.
You'll do.
Come on.
Get out of here.
What? Ah, okay, that's why they're red.
It didn't hit!
Forget about traveling light.
If there's anyone there, I could use some help. Ooh, can't wait to open my present. Help! I don't want to go down like this!
Like what? Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Please! I can't! I need help!
It's killer time!
Somebody needs a killing, and I'm gonna give it.
Grab this now.
What are you guys still up to?
I'll strike you down!
You come here, please?
Where are you?
For a moment?
Yeah.
One less thing to think about.
I'd come over to you if I knew where you were.
You look like a Nora who's ready to face the world.
You're taller than I remember.
Which one I got to talk to? I keep hearing them say, "Can I talk to you for a moment?" but I never see who I'm supposed to talk to. Oh, maybe that one.
Thank you. Take this and remember my gratitude.
Oh, generous reward box. Nice.
I'll tuck that away.
Is it just one shell walker? We could get some decent shit out of that if it's just one.
Stay still, breathe slow.
Great. We got to get faster on the jumping out of the way. Holy shit, where was the last time we fucking saved? Oh, God. We've got to stop at those. Oh, and this is before the fucking... Before the scrappers as well, isn't it? And all the other... We've got to remember to stop at the fires more often. Right. Here we go again. I'm pushing too fast so I can fucking get back to where we were. I need all the shards I can get my hands on. We've got to go through them because the scrapper pile's actually got some decent shit in it in the back of the cave.
They're angry.
That's too close.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Why don't we get strike from above? That's what I don't get. We took the skill.
Won't waste this. That'll do. They're scanning for me.
That'll do. We need to make room for 3. Isn't there another one?
For later.
Well, anyway, we need boar. There's finally some boar. Bear with me a second. I have to reply to my handover email. Go fuck yourself. Alright, I think we do have, yes, at last. What are we missing there? Some rich meat. Resources satchel we want to get out of the way. Oh, and we can even go up another one. Yes, please. So we just need rich meat there. Yeah, rich meat. Fish bone. Rabbit bone. Okay, so we need to do a bit of hunting. I do have the right quest selected, don't I? No, of course I don't. Yeah, we'll take care of that, then we'll go on the War Chief's trial thing. It'd be great if we stopped whiffing. We actually hit our shots, it makes a big difference. I think I'm finally going to pull the trigger on getting the parts from my computer. I have to replace this keyboard as well. I know I keep going on about it, but it's just fucking annoying. Find myself trying to move around, like right now in these fights I'm trying to move around, and then every so often when I'm pushing forwards and I'm like, fucking move already, bitch, but it's the keyboard. And there are other times like you do a double tap to do a roll in a given direction. Sometimes I don't even fucking do a double tap and she's rolling in that direction. It's like there's something wrong with the micro switches.
Handy.
Did we collect everything from all of them? Oh, there's a metal flower. Hello. Yes, please. Don't want to go past that. Thank you very much. Now let's stop off at a campfire. There's one behind us. Yeah. Let's save for once, shall we? Of course, it has to be on the other side of the machines. Oh, this is that fight, isn't it? Right, you guys have to be fighting the scrappers that I just fucking took down, don't you?
I'm gonna need this.
Bear with me a moment. I'm going to go and see if I can find that other fucking keyboard. I've got my old one stashed somewhere. I think it's upstairs. I need to go and take a look because it's really pissing me off. Back just a second. Hooray! Found my old G15, but that's got the exact same problem. Like the A button's basically falling off. And the F was missing. But found another one. Hopefully this'll help. Just got to switch it out. Can you let go of that, please? Unfortunately, I've got a lot more going on back there than one would like. With the fucking KVM switch and all the other cables. Ah, well. That's that. Hopefully that will help. Put this one out to pasture. Don't remember why I replaced this one. There's got to be a reason. I just don't remember what that reason is. We'll see if maybe this one has issues as well, or whether I was just wanting something different as far as buttons go. Seems to work. Seems to work. Button layout's a little weird and quirky, but I guess we'll just have to get used to it. Did we get to do any of the upgrades? We'll see. No, of course not, because we're right back here again. Alright, let's do this for like the 6th time today. See if we can actually move on. The keys are more comfortable on this than the other one. Just things are a little tighter, closer together. Keys are smaller.
Just stay out of the way for now.
And we don't have any potions. Oh, I'm just pushing it at this point. I'm just fucking pissed off. I'm keep pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing instead of just taking my time. I just want to get back to the point that we were like half an hour ago before I needlessly died. Moments before I got to a goddamn campfire to save.
Don't see me, don't see me. This'll help.
weak. Helpful.
We don't have that fire that fire thing now, do we? Oh, we do. Okay. So we got a fire coil from that previously. I thought we didn't get it. With any luck, we'll at least be at that campfire that I just managed to fucking touch before. Yeah. Thank fuck for that.
I need a little help over here. Please.
You need a little help?
Praise All Mother. Thank you.
Oh, great.
I could really use a hand over here.
Yeah, when you've got a working keyboard, makes things a little different. When you push a button, it actually does what you tell it to. Excuse me.
This won't go quietly.
Alright, swiftly moving on. Why didn't you just stay where you were? Is this what you wanted? Is it? Ah, the shell walker that we took on earlier. I don't know what to say anymore.
Please help me.
Yeah.
Help!
Who's going to help me?
This could be it for me. Please. Don't let me die.
Perfect timing, huh?
Thank you. Now I know the kind of person I want to be. Watching you.
Let's keep it moving, shall we?
Just keep going. Gonna bring you down!
Swiftly moving on. If they'd let me.
Rope's giving.
We'll let Mr. Shellwalker get on with his business.
Glad I found this.
All right, nearly there. I'm not going to fight every little thing along the way.
Fresh as it comes.
Gotcha!
Can't keep it down.
Now let's see what we got in all those boxes. Laters, Craig. Thanks for hanging out, mate. You have a good night.
It looks like Lubavad's men had to abandon some of their goods.
That's the cauldron, I think.
Lubavad's men must have killed these watchers. I hope they haven't run into anything worse.
Oh, there's going to be a stalker at the top of the hill. If I remember this quest correctly.
You there! I hope you've come to help, because we're getting slaughtered out here.
Lubavad sent me after you.
Oh, I see. And did he happen to tell you why he packed us a crate of Ridgewood instead of decent ammunition? 3 waves of watchers and scrappers so far, and worse to come. Without that ammo, we're good as dead.
Lubavad sent me because he was concerned for your safety.
The only thing that frightens Lubavad is losing an investment. We do the work, he counts profits.
Lubavad didn't say anything about Ridgewood. He said you left the ammunition behind.
Then the old fool has gone cross-eyed. Every crate we loaded, I checked twice. The glyph said ammunition, but when we opened it, it was full of Ridgewood shafts and nothing but.
I have the ammunition with me. Enough for everyone.
By the sun. We might just stand a chance after all.
Alarms! Longleg approaching!
I like those
To
fuckers.
arms!
They look cool.
To arms!
Watcher here!
Gonna need this.
Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't know there was another one. You messed up the flow. I didn't realize there was another one.
Watcher here! This'll put you in your grave. Move in! More machines! Scrappers! Farewell.
There we go. Let's clean up, shall we? And let's move towards tinker some more. Thought this was the one where we're going to come across a stalker, but obviously not yet.
You fight well, Outlander.
Yeah, not
I'm
well enough.
surprised Lubavad was willing to pay for someone of your skill.
He didn't pay me, actually. I did this for free.
Never trust the Karja merchant.
Boss! The Soncors are gone!
Yeah, it is. It
That's
is the
impossible.
stalker.
Unless Doreed took them.
Yeah,
And
that
the first wave hit
dude
us,
ran
one
off
of the
with
men
them,
ran
and
off. Doreed.
the stalker takes him
I
down.
thought he was a coward. Turns out he's a thief, too.
He couldn't have gotten far.
True, but we're in no shape to go after him.
Then I'll get him for you. But this time, I get paid.
Quick learner, eh? Fine. Bring those Soncors back and you've got a deal.
Stocking up.
Yeah, I remember this place. I remember it all too well.
Oh, useful. Hello, Doreed.
Who are you?
The caravan sent me.
Caravan? What caravan?
The one you sabotaged. You figured no explosive arrows meant no survivors, no witnesses to your crime.
Look, stranger, I have debts. If I don't pay, the Dicers will gouge out my eyes.
Not before the stalker does. Come on, big guy.
Rope's giving.
Those dudes are fucking tough. Come on. They're not stupid either.
Not holding. Saving these for the trail.
Oh, dear.
The caravan. Did they live?
Yes. I got to them in time.
Thank you. As I turn and embrace the sun, may he burn away my sins.
What a waste.
Yeah,
At least he
indeed.
died better than he lived.
Right, got that done.
I'll find a use for you.
Rich meat, okay.
You're back. And with the Suncors, I see. And Dorid?
A, stalker got him. It wasn't pretty.
And you beat a stalker. That's worth a bonus. Here, take my share. You've earned it. I'll see to the caravan from here. I think the rest of the trip will go smoother.
Lovely. Right, let's stock up on meds again.
Keep that for later.
Isn't the cauldron around here somewhere? Yeah. But we're not quite there. Bloody hell, what the fuck did all of our shards go on? We had like 400 and something. We're about halfway there to getting the next weapon I wanted, and now that we're basically starting fresh again. Right, let's save. I'm not going into that cauldron. Not now. I'm not making that mistake again. First time I ever went into a cauldron, I was sorely underprepared. And I even had more weapons than I have now. And I was underprepared.
This'll last.
Alright, let's do a little hunting, shall we? Our medicine pouch isn't anywhere near full yet anyway. Oh, hello. Not going over there just yet. We need to go down to the river because we do need some fish bones as well. See if maybe we can come across some other things.
Save these for the trail.
Along the way. What have we got selected? War Chief, yeah. Oh, I guess we could get these out of the way as well. It's not too far off. Any fish? No fish.
It's not marked. Wonder what killed it. froth around the mouth. Something it ate?
Why did we fail that?
Something caught in its throat.
That's
See here.
weird.
That would be Tame's ring.
It said investigate the area, and then I used the focus to look around, and for some reason it's still come up failed. Right, now we just have to go back to Tame. And we've got that out of the way. And the other dude's at the same place, isn't he? Yeah, let's do that. Go and kill the sawtooth. Then we can hand both in at the same time.
God, I found this.
Let's try and keep it moving, shall we? We actually get some stuff done instead of dying over and over. Although we've got a decent pouch full of stuff now, so we might actually be able to keep ourselves alive.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Excuse me. Surprised we can't see it yet. There's a sawtooth, what, 2 sawtooths here if I remember correctly. We have to take those down so that the dudes in the building can get out.
The battle took place here. But who won? Brave arrows in these machines must have caused a stampede. These machine tracks lead into the ruins, along with human footprints.
There they are.
still there?
There's gotta be a way to override even these things.
Someone still there?
That was fucking lucky. That wasn't. I was trying to get the fucking blaze canister on the underside of the first one, but couldn't fucking see it. Jesus Christ, these guys hit hard. I think we might be better off looking for a little bit of a different strategy. It's weird that that first one didn't get fully shocked. I put 2 traps out the first time and that took care of him, and this second time it didn't.
Someone still there?
I think we'll go for explosives first.
Someone still there? Someone still there?
Shut up.
Someone still there?
I think I'm in the clear.
Someone still there? Someone still there?
Stay down!
That was a split-second one. It just fucking went to the roll.
Someone still there? Someone still there?
Oh, his blaze canister's gone already. Just like the fucking Ravagers. You start to take them apart a bit and then they just run away. Big scaredy cats. Jesus Christ.
Can't keep it down.
Stuck on the tree. Get up, woman.
I can get out of this.
All right, that's that.
You're that brave who was outcast. What are you doing here?
Your friend Den told me to come find you. Why are you up there?
The Sawtooth ripped our packs from us. Me. Us. Without weapons, this was the best we could manage. Thank you so much for destroying it. Now we can get home.
Them.
One thing. You won't tell anyone you saw us here, will you?
I didn't. At least, not your friend. Need any help getting down?
We'll go back on our own. Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe we shouldn't be seen with you, or they might figure us out.
Right. Now we can go back. And then we get the reward for both. Let's fast travel there, shall we? We've done quite enough travel. There we go. Yes. Quite enough running around.
Some things are beyond our care.
I found your friends, you know where. They'll be back shortly.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a relief. You won't tell anyone, will you?
Relax. The matriarchs are up singing the Hymn of Atonement. I think you're safe.
You're right. The hymn atones for all of us. Thank you.
That's not what I meant, but okay.
Alright, that's that.
My own downfall. Should have got out of.
Ooh, a remarkable reward box. What we got in there? Lovely. And we've got the other one to hand in. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, where is he? Oh, he's right there. Okay.
Good hunting, I hope.
I've brought you the boar skins and your lucky ring, Tame.
All Mother be praised. And you, of course. Where did you find it?
Halfway down a boar's gullet. Not so lucky for the boar.
I think I'll wear it around my neck from now on.
You do that. And a generous reward box. What we got in there? That's generous, is it? 6 shards. Alright. Let's see what we can do trading-wise. See if we can get one of those weapons that we want. I kind of doubt it. We're not going to make that many
She
shards.
saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
It hurts now. I'm all the wiser for it.
Well, I hope you see anything you like.
We're not going to make that many shards, but we might as well. Give it a go. We've got a shitload of watcher lenses. Oh, almost. We've got the metal burn. We only need another 34 shards. There we go. Tear blast bow. Nice. We'll get that. And we'll equip it to there. It would be nice to get the shadow sling, but that's a hell of a lot of shards.
Well, I'll be off. I hope.
Thanks. Me too.
Surely the Carja Faithless would not turn.
Oh, and we've got 2 quests to do with that. Right, let's modify that, shall we? Extra handling would definitely be nice. It's only, the thing is, it's only got 2 slots. Now we'll go for handling and tear. Yeah. And we're nearly at Tinker, so then we'll be able to remove coils. What's that? Fire and flame damage. No, we won't put that on there yet. There's going to be a better fire bow. No, that's the trip cast. I want this. What can we put on there? We'll put that on there.
Next time, I'll remember what the matriarchs decreed.
Right, then we'll do the tutorials for these two. Remove machine parts. Shot to the eye. Okay. Where are their watches? There's probably going to be watchers by that Strider site. Let's go and take a look.
My own damn fault. Should have got out of there quick.
This scrapes.
Oh, we can do the tear blast one here.
Okay, no more sneaking.
Lots and lots of blaze. Right, and then we'll activate the other one. And let's go and find some watchers to shoot in the face.
Not much gets past them.
Right, we need one more. That's weird. Oh, that's just a light. I thought that was a fucking machine.
Need them soon enough.
Yeah, it's the... I always forget the name of that material, the one that we only have 3 of for these arrows. That's going to be the hard thing to keep up with in the beginning. Oh, pardon me. Come on, where's all the watchers? Need live ones, not dead ones. That's not a watcher. There's usually watchers walking around these dudes guarding them. Let's go further up to the next Strider site. See if there's any there.
Look out below! That's a machine I can't override. Not until I've learned more.
Jesus Christ. The fuck did you come from? And how did you get free? I just fucking tied you down.
It's off!
Still no watcher.
Clever.
Can we hit the fucking thing, please? Where'd it get to? There he is.
Save this for later.
Ah! Watch us sight. Okay. That's exactly what we need.
Easier when I was a kid.
Holy shit, what's going on here? Yep, things are definitely easier when you've got the right fucking weapons. I just have to get used to jumping out of the way sooner, because the dodging works differently here. Like in Forbidden West, you start a dodge, and basically from the moment you're rolling, you're more or less fucking immune. But here in Zero Dawn, things are things are still a little different, where you have to be significantly farther away from them before it considers you clear. It's not like you're moving in that direction and you dodge, and as soon as you're in the dodge, you're basically good. No, you've actually got to have distance. Might as well. That's what we need. Watchers. Right, let's save again. Go and put an arrow in their eye. Look over this way, come on.
Get it while I can. Oh, nice.
Right, what do we have now? Still not doing that. Those are done. Not going to hunting grounds or a cauldron right now. We've cleared that. Not going to go... Yeah, we're going to continue on that then. And we don't need that marker anymore. Right, let's fast travel a little closer, shall we? We're quite a ways away. Let's go there. I am going to take a moment because nature calls, and then we will continue. Just a sec. Right, let's go on, shall we? Go to Sona. See what's up.
These will keep. This must be the rise Sona's runner told me about. The war chief stopped here. So where did she go next? That old bow has seen a lot of action. Dressings for wounds. Arrow shards. They must have taken a moment to rest. Couldn't have been easy, going on after the ambush. The runner wasn't the only one who got hurt. Might be a blood trail I could follow. Braves were crafting ammunition here.
Right, let's follow, shall we?
Tracks. Need some blood.
We're only one away from Tinker. Okay, good.
Looks like Sona and her braves headed for that ridge. They're scanning for me. A dead sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has, bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
You have no idea.
Show me then. Lend me your strength. Follow.
Yeah, this is where we've got the choice to go through the camp.
Are just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth.
Stealthily or light the place up?
The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to it. Hours ago, I sent braves into hiding in the trees below. On my signal, they'll attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us, but we will have fury on our side.
We could have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Whoa, wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
Right. Let's grab this stuff. And see about getting down there. Let's mark everyone, shall we? Got to wait for those watchers and we'll go across. Whoops, wrong button.
Can smell the new day on the wind.
Let's see if we can get some of these dudes to come over here, shall we?
What was that?
Your demise. That's what.
I'm gonna check that out.
I have no idea why he... I was hoping he'd kill me so we could restart. Hey, Mr. Becker. I have no idea why he went from just alerted to full on aggroed. I didn't even get the silent strike notification. When I saw he was red, I just went for it. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Well, it is a PlayStation exclusive.
This'll help.
Originally, it's a Sony game. Hey, Damien. Well, you play Scum though, don't you? You've got a PC. Why don't you get it on PC?
Go away.
I'm going to need to get rid of him first. So I won't be able to get rid of him with him standing there. Oops. No. Wrong fucking button. Let's get him over here. Come on.
Got something. I'm
going in.
Where'd the other one go? I have no idea, mate. I follow nothing to do with consoles, to be honest. The last console I had, well, technically I have because I got myself another one. The only console I had was a PlayStation 2 years ago, but I got rid of it. And a couple of years ago I bought myself a PS2 Mini just to play a couple of the games that I really enjoyed in the past, like a little bit of nostalgia, but I basically follow nothing to do with console games anymore. I have no idea. If it's not on PC, I'm not dealing with it. Like the stuff that's Xbox usually comes to PC at the same time anyway. And anything that's PlayStation exclusive nowadays, max a year and then it'll come to PC. Like Death Stranding 2 is slated for sometime this year apparently on PlayStation. Yeah, but they're going to give it at least a year on PlayStation before it then comes to PC. So that's about as in-depth as I get and what I follow as far as console stuff is concerned. Like when they first announced Horizon, was it Forbidden West? I was thinking about getting a console because then then I'd be able to play certain other games earlier. But I was like, I'd rather put the cost of a console towards, getting upgrade for my PC, and console games are more expensive anyway. And then if I wanted to stream it, I'd need a capture card and and it's just a whole load of fucking headache I don't want. So alright, we'll wait for him to come around again and see if we can get him over here. And they've got controller support as far as I'm aware. Let me have a look at Steam. Store page. Yes. Single player, yeah, Steam Cloud, family sharing. Yeah, full controller support. Xbox controllers, PlayStation controller, and it's Steam Input API, if that means anything. Right, finally. Over here, mate.
What's this?
Come a little closer. Right. I'm Unfortunately, the Watchers aren't going to be as easy because they're corrupted. Oh, I'm all in, mate. I'm all in. This was one of the first games well, one of the first. I did Death Stranding first. It was Death Stranding that led me on to play this. Like, since I've got it, I've been absolutely all in. I love it. This is the remastered. I have the original and Forbidden West, and I have my perfect game in both of them. I just needed something that wasn't Scum and was a little new, and they recently came out with this remastered version, so I thought I'd give it a whirl. Like, the Horizon franchise is probably joint first place with Death Stranding as my favourite game of all time. And that includes things like Fallout. Oh, we can one shot them. Okay, good. Right, now we can get the cultist to come over. Come on. Don't just stand there. They're not dinosaurs, they're machines. They just look like certain larger animals. And you don't really tame them as such, you override them. But yeah, you get the ability as you go on. There are places called cauldrons that are like have a boss fight at the end of them when you make your way through them, and then you get the ability to override the machine. And there are different ones. If you want to call it that, then fine. Putting that moniker on them just sullies it for me, because I hate games with dinosaurs. They're machines. They're all they're all based on more modern animals like deer, tigers, lions, panthers, crocodiles. Some of the bigger ones have got obvious inspiration from things like a T-Rex and what have you, but yeah, and like the Watchers are like little baby raptors almost, but the vast majority of them are themed after animals. So I'm just a bit touchy about it, to be honest, because like any games that have anything seriously themed behind dinosaurs just does my head in. I don't like dinosaurs in game. Like I never touched playing Ark for that exact reason, because I don't like it. Are you going to come over here or not?
Go on, shoot.
I mean, you get to know more about what they're for as the game goes on through lore. Like, the planet is tainted, and the machines are all part of a bigger AI's system of cleaning up the planet. So when you see them, like the grazers, for example, that are like deer, they've got their heads in the ground, churning up the ground. They're basically sucking shit out of the ground and cleaning. And it's the same with all of them. Like the birds do what's in the air, and the crocodile-like ones clean the water, etc., etc. Yeah, it's got that kind of vibes to it. I don't need to do this with stealth. But I like giving it a whirl with that to begin with. Like, if I just shot at one of them, there's a couple that, on this particular part of the quest, there's more of them laying in wait to open fire as soon as they get my signal. If I go loud, but I like giving it a whirl to get as many of them stealth as possible first. Oh, I'm loving the look of it. I mean, it was no slouch when they first released it. It was beautiful the first time around, but they've done an amazing job on the remaster. Like, I turned the graphics down. I started at high, and I was able to, or sorry, very high, and I was able to play it on that just fine. But streaming wise, it just couldn't handle both, or at least not with my current setup. So I turned it down to high, and that was still questionable, and now I've taken it down to medium, so this isn't even as good as it gets. Like, I'm probably going to give in and bend the knee and make the purchase that I've been meaning to do for like a couple of months now, and get the new graphics card and memory and what have you this weekend. So if that does happen, then next week I'll have that all installed, and then I'll be able to play this on very high. Gonna finally pull the trigger on a 5070 Ti and double my RAM, get another 32 gig kit, then everything should be just fine. Good, come over here.
Gotta stay quiet.
No, that didn't work.
Huh? by the sun!
Yeah, and now we're going loud. Let's go proper loud then, shall we? Son of a bitch. Yeah, but it's true, but I mean it's just the same with the console, except you're changing the entire thing. I've had this computer for 4 years now. Yeah, and I can still play the games just fine. Yeah, like if I wasn't streaming, I'd be able to crank this game up to very high, and it would look absolutely amazing. The only thing that puts extra stress on the things is the fact that I'm streaming. And this computer would, in its current state, would probably be more than good enough for probably another 2 years, let's say at least. So that I'd get like 6 to 7 years out of one computer setup, and then I'm not spending, you know, a large chunk of money to change the entire thing. I'm just incrementally upgrading bits for less than what you would spend on a brand new console. With the way the consoles are going and the prices are increasing, long term, the way I see it, and plus add the price difference between console games and PC games, yeah, with the vast majority of PC games still being cheaper, even though that gap is getting smaller and smaller, they're still cheaper, and they're gonna be that way for a little while longer. Not too long, but a little while longer. If you add that to it as well, then long term you're better off ponying up and getting some, you know, gaming speaking, as far as gaming is concerned, some like mid-tier gaming PC, and then just incrementally upgrading as the years go on if the need arises. Like the only reason I'm spending the money on it now is because I stream. If I didn't stream, I'd be fine. More than fine. And like, this is a 4-year-old rig now. And then you've got to look at it, all the other things that you can do with it. Console, what, you can game on it, watch movies, listen to music. And, you know, I haven't had a console for a long time, I wouldn't know. But I'm sure it's got things like a browser in it by now. Yeah, but to properly make use of something like a browser, you're probably going to want a keyboard and mouse, and then it's basically a PC. Like, I've got nothing against consoles. If people want the console, then go for it. Personally, I don't see the allure. If I'm going to spend that kind of money, I'd rather spend a little bit extra and then have the PC, because it's just so more versatile for everything else you can do on it. Should we just go loud from the beginning? It's not... I tried once.
Spotted.
I didn't really...
Your end has come.
Where is he? Yeah, this bow is slow.
This is it for you.
And inaccurate if I don't wait for it to fully charge. Where's the blaze? Where is the blaze? Well, that's that. We get more wire? No, where's more wire? None there. What have you got? Health. You're going to have shards. Let's loot up first, shall we? Anything else? No, okay. Now let's go and talk to Sona.
This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the War Party massacre.
Oh, you find better ones and you can buy them.
Chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's reach.
The majority of them you have to buy as you go along.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination, but you need rest.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
Varl, what are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did, until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location. I left the gate well guarded. My place is here, with you, with our vengeance. Am I not owed that?
Maybe I should have a look around, see if I can figure out where the rest of the killers are.
Do as you wish. Everyone else does.
What we got here then?
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thran, out.
A blaze stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that, and we win.
Oh, it's not quite that easy, but yeah.
I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them. The Ring of Metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs, beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Okay, well, we could do with more wire so we can make more of the good arrows. And I wouldn't mind getting the sling as well. But that's a significant amount of shards. Where are we shards-wise? Yeah, we need like 10x the number of shards that we have. Well, let's talk to Val.
Thank you.
You might take that back when you see what I'm getting us into.
Oh, I have a Discord, if that's what you mean. I have a blah, 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 blah. I have a Discord server, and it's announced there. Yeah. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Should we go and do the cauldron? Don't really want to continue that yet. That'll take us towards Meridian. That's a little bit more advanced than what I want to do right now. Not level-wise, but like quest story-wise. Let's go and do a bit of hunting and see what we can get together in the way of shards. Maybe do some hunting grounds.
Woods, roots and trunks.
Yeah, YouTube's weird like that. I haven't paid much mind to YouTube in a long time in that way. It's really bloody annoying. Like, I've got set notifications turned on for probably a dozen or so places that I enjoy keeping on top of the content of, like certain DIY dudes and other things. There's a guy called the Samurai Carpenter, Canadian dude that does all sorts of interesting carpentry stuff, and Jimmy DeResta, and like gamers too, like within Scum and other games. And I barely ever get fucking notifications for any of them. It's fucking useless.
Looks good.
Alright, what do we need? We need raccoon bones. Rabbit bones. Fish bones. Okay, so yeah, we need bones. Let's go down to the river and see if we can get fish. And there should be raccoons around here as well. No fish here. What's that? Boar. Turkey. Boar. Let's follow the river. We've got to collect meds too, anyway. What are you? Raccoon, there we go. Skin. We need bone. No, it's single player only.
Tasty.
Your typical story-based RPG. The same with Forbidden West. Oh, rabbit. Yeah, rabbit, 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 rabbit. Where are you? There you are.
Saving these for the trail. Tough, but I'm used to it.
I don't know if they're gonna go in multiplayer directions with games like these in the future, but the fact that it isn't, to me at least, is kind of a plus. Is when they start taking a game in a certain direction multiplayer wise, then they start changing things to better accommodate for certain play styles that come along with that, and then
good meat.
It's to the detriment of the single player experience, where they might do things differently if it was just single player only.
Being able to override you would help. Now where would I learn that?
Right, we still need raccoon. And we still need fish. And the river's behind us. Yeah, that way. Let's go back to the river. Where'd you get to?
Fresh as it comes.
Well, there are certain types of machines that you can override and then you can get on them. Oh yeah, pretty big. Like, this is the area that we've been in so far, and like what you see here is the base game. And everything up here is just in this area is the DLC. Like with the missions and everything that we've been doing so far, we're very much still only in the beginning part of the game. And I've played for the past 2 days in this, and we're still just in this very front part of the map. I haven't even explored I haven't even explored everything there is to do with this. Then there's, if I remember correctly, this is kind of like the majority of this is desert. Then there's going to be some more mountainous regions, and the second part of the game, Forbidden West, that's got an even bigger map.
Never know when I might need these.
Like, this dude we can override because we have the ability to, and we can actually ride him. This is based on a horse. And then we can ride him around.
Save this for later. Fox bone, raccoon bone,
Fish bone, turkey skin. There's still quite a bit that we need. Come on, there must be some fish in this fucking river.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
No fish. At the moment, 16, not particularly high. My character in Forbidden West, I don't even remember what my character in the original Horizon Zero Dawn is at. Probably in like the 150-ish range, but like the one I have in Forbidden West, that's in the 200s somewhere, with like 500 hours. A little over 500 hours. Thankfully, they don't cap certain things. You just carry on going. Past a certain point, it's just like... It's not a prestige or anything, but... It doesn't... Like, past a certain point, it stops having benefits and perks to it. It only takes you getting to a certain level to unlock everything. Past that, you know, your level number simply increases. I don't play games like that. I don't play games like that. I just go along with it and then I reach whatever level I reach. When I play games like this, about the only thing I'm really interested in is the story, like whether it's good or not, and what we get to find out about the lore, and Steam achievements, getting my perfect game in the Steam achievements. How quickly I go about doing certain things. I play things organically. I don't look for ways to grind or things like that. I just play as the story unfolds. I know where to get certain things, like if I need, like right now we're hunting, or if I needed certain materials for crafting certain types of ammo, I know where to get them, so I'll go there and do a little quote-unquote grind on gathering those, but that's about it. I mean, they've put these games together in such a way that you've got plenty to do as you go along. And when you look at the missions, yeah, the levels that they put here are like recommendations of like what level you should be before you go and do that. But it's more of a suggestion for the vast majority of them. Like I've done some of the missions where it said like to be level 40, but I was only 30 and I still managed to do it. So, I mean, this one is completely locked to being level 25, but that's only because I think you need to have a certain skill unlocked to do a certain part of the mission, which you would only have by getting to at least level 25 and then selecting certain skills. I think that's why it's locked behind that. Well, not no matter what, you have to go through the boss battles. You have to go to... There are different cauldrons in every area of the map. So like this right here is one of the cauldrons where the machines are made, and you have to go in there, make your way through the cauldron. There's like a couple of different as you go on, they get more and more difficult with more and more machines and more higher tiered machines. And there are jump puzzles and other puzzles that you need to do inside to make your way through. And at the very end of that, there's a boss battle. And then if you beat the boss, then you override the cauldron and you get the code to be able to override certain groups of machines. And then as you go from area of the map to area of the map, there are other of these cauldrons all over the place, and you have to go through them. And at the end, for completing it, you get the ability to unlock the override the machines. So if you don't manage to complete it, you won't be able to override those machines. You can complete the game without having gone through all of them, I believe. So you could actually complete the game and not have everything unlocked and available to you, but it's not the kind of game where you've done the main quest and then that's basically it. You still get free roam of the whole world. So if you've got anything that you haven't finished side quest wise, cauldron wise, whatever, you can just go back and there are certain, this one thing I do like about this, in contrary to the sequel, is there are certain things that if you don't get while you're there, yeah, then once a certain part of the quest is done, you physically can't get back to that place. So if you didn't scan something, if you didn't collect something, if you didn't do something while you were there, then that's it. Then you've lost the ability to do that. Then you basically have to, if you absolutely want that, then you have to start the game over. And unfortunately, things like that are becoming less and less frequent in games. Yeah, because so many people complain, they stop putting those in, or they made those things so obvious that you'd have to be a complete idiot or moron to go past said thing without seeing it to pick it up or interact with it, or, you know, whatever it is. They've started to nerf things within the game so that everyone can get as much out of it as possible without, you know, with the smallest amount of effort needed. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. Like I've already played through these games, so I know where certain things of these are. But when I play through games like this for the first time, like when it comes to like playing Death Stranding 2, whenever it comes out, or the inevitable Horizon 3, the first time I play through them, I go over everything with an absolute fine-tooth comb. Like the amount of progression that I've made in the last like 2 sessions while I was playing, I'd probably only make over the course of 5 or 6 sessions if I was playing through it for the first time, like properly, to explore everything and do everything and what have you. Because I'd spend a lot more time looking around and scanning and making sure that I've got everything and picked everything up before I get anywhere near moving on. And that for me is part of the fun of it. It's just because there's so many people that don't want to do that, or even if they do, they don't put necessarily, you know, as much effort into it. The game developers have started to nerf certain parts of the game in that aspect to make it easier and easier and easier for it to be more and more inclusive. Yeah, and certain achievements and other things that you earn in the game start to be, you know, basically more and more worthless. Getting certain achievements and doing certain things in a game used to be relatively exclusive to those that would put in significant effort. Now that effort is like just as an example, let me see, with this game in particular, yeah, with this game in particular, where are we? Main Horizon, yeah. Forbidden West, where are you? Zero Dawn, yeah. This is the original, not the remastered version. Perfect game. Yeah, the only way you can get all the perfect game, all achievements obtained, is not just that you've completed the new game plus, but you've completed it on an ultra hard difficulty. And when you do a new game plus on ultra hard, that's it. You're locked into that difficulty. You cannot change it. So if you don't complete it, you don't complete it. You never get this achievement. You don't get your perfect game. Yeah. And then Forbidden West, for the achievements, they removed the requirement of you doing it on ultra hard completely. Like there's no achievement locked that's connected to ultra hard whatsoever. Yeah, you just need to complete a new game plus on any difficulty. And that's exactly what I mean. They start to nerf even the achievements over time. So getting this is more of an inevitability than it is a skill thing. Because when you play on ultra hard, there's a significant difference in the level of skill you need in certain situations, especially in Forbidden West with the changes they made in some of the melee mechanics. And I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, it's more inclusive, which is great, but then you're taking any of the real challenge and real worth out of it. I mean, I've spoken about this dozens of times over the years. Gaming wise, I come from a time back in the Battlefield 2 days where to level up, it could quite literally take you years because of the prerequisites that were attached to leveling up. Yeah, you had to have X number of hours flying a jet, doing driving a jeep or a tank or this or that, and then you had to have X number of kills within one round, total number of kills, all sorts of different prerequisites that would physically take you a hell of a long fucking time. Yeah, and there were people that got to the highest levels. Yeah, but we're talking about, years in after the game had come out. And when you were in game and you saw someone that was, a pretty high level, you could tell just from that person must be pretty skilled at certain aspects of the game. Yeah, based on that, someone already had a certain station or standing within the game in the eyes of other players. But that's just completely gone. By the time fucking Bad Company 2 came around and Battlefield 3, it was all but gone. Yeah, when we started playing Battlefield 3, and within probably about 2 weeks after the game came out, we all had max level characters, and some of us were even starting on our second or our third max level character. We're looking at one another and like, what is this anymore? What the fuck? And then not long after that, they start coming out with like shortcut bundles. Yeah, where, you want a certain gun that would otherwise be unlocked at a certain level. No, pay $9.99 and then we'll throw everything at you. It's like, it just does my head in, and I find it disgusting.
Get this done quickly.
Oh, great. Maybe pay attention. Right, where were we? Oh, we wanted to go and do hunting, wasn't it? Yeah, still need bones. Fish bones. Boar bones. Skins. There's a fish. At last. Give me something, fish.
Scrabbling a bit. Take it slow, quiet. Can stop tensing up.
Yeah, I thought of getting Stalker 2. I don't really want to get anything new at the moment. Like this, the only reason I got it is because I've played through this already. Like, I know what to do in the game. I'm familiar with it, and it's more of like a small distraction. Like, if I get into a new game, then I go about playing it very differently, and the amount of attention and effort I put into it is very different, and I don't want to start something brand new that has the potential to completely derail me from playing Scum. Now, I'm going to go back to playing Scum. What is it, Thursday? Thursday today already. So probably tomorrow afternoon, evening, if I'm still awake, that is. Then I'm probably going to start playing some Scum, and then the weekend is basically going to be all Scum. Because during the week, at least this week, I didn't have the kind of time that I really want to... that I would need to put into it to get certain things done. Plus there's a bunch of things that I was been working on somewhat behind the scenes. Like figuring out builds, testing things and what have you that I'm not going to do on stream, but once I get into the swing of doing, it's going to take me more time in one sitting than what I have to dedicate to a stream. Like right now, the only reason I'm playing and streaming right now during my work shift is because this is a single player game that I can pause at any time. Like if some work comes in, I can hit pause, I can get on with that, and you know, there's no real risk to me in game. I can't exactly do the same thing in Scum if I'm going to be playing on like a PvP server. If I'm going about doing something, like when I go and do an abandoned bunker or something, for example, I only go about doing that when I know I'm going to have somewhere between 2 and 3 hours where I can be dedicated to that, where I know nothing else is going to interrupt me. I'm not working, nothing else is happening. If I don't have that time, then I simply won't go and do it, because I don't want to start it and then be interrupted and have to waste a key card, you know, waste the opportunity and interrupt the flow of things happening. But here it's different. We're not going to take them on right now. Let's get back to hunting, shall we? Another fish. Come on, please say it's a bone. Lovely. Well, okie dokie, mate. Thanks a lot for stopping by. You have a good night, mate. It's all good. So what was it, Fox? Yeah, Fox.
Not a move. To override these machines, I'll have to find out where they came from.
And we leveled up. Okay, now we have... Oh, we need 3 for that, don't we? What do we have in the 2s? I don't really want that right now. That would be nice, but not now. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, that is exactly what we're looking for, but then we put ourselves behind in gathering what we need for Tinker. We'll get that, and then we'll get Expert Carver.
Stocking up.
What have we got here? Turkey. Fox. Yeah, Mr. Fox.
This'll last.
Is that what we needed, or we need bone? No, it's bone. 2 times bone. There's another one. That's one. Turkey. Who are you? Raccoon. Turkey. Yeah. Fox.
Nutritious.
Gonna be another skin, I think. Yeah, come on, give me a bone. Turkey boar.
I'll tuck that away.
Oh, we've got more of them. Boar. Probably boar. Oh no, raccoon. Turkey. Boar. Is that fox? No, raccoon.
I'll find a use for you.
Give me a bone. There we go. Bone. Oh. Oh, we can get both. Oh, and we can go up one more. Lovely, that's maxed out. There, we just need shards. Might as well get that. Shards and fishbone. Fishbone and shards. Alright, where's the river again? Back down that way. Okay. Oh, hello.
we go again.
Where did he get to? Where did he get off to? There he is. Oh, and we got a fish. We've got multiple fish. Nice. Come on. There's something wrong with the W on this keyboard. On the other one we had issues with A, W and F. Here it just seems to be W, so that must be good reason why I changed this back in the day. I'm looking forward to this weekend more and more now, to be honest. Go and do some shopping, get a few new things in the computer.
Might regret this.
Oh, there's Mr. Fox. A waste of good wire.
Strong enough.
No, let's stay by the big river. We need more fish. We probably should save. Campfire reminded me. Now that we've got a bunch of the pouches done and we've got some decent materials. Don't want to lose that progress. Meat, meat, meat. I want bones. Hey, hello. Nice little data point. Anything else in here? Oh, there's something up there. What we got up there? Ancient debris. How are we getting up there? Oops, to Daisy. Lovely. Now let's repel. Whee! There isn't really anything that we want in this direction. I'm just trying to get further away from the forest. Spend a little time here and then go back, and then hopefully more things would have spawned in, like more foxes and what have you.
These will keep.
We'll make our way back over again. Hopefully there's some new stuff. There's another fish. Yet more meat.
So much for being careful. Calm, calm. Gonna put up a fight.
Can you give me bones at last, please? Turkey, turkey. Of course he turns his head at the last moment. Rabbit. What's that? Supply crate. Yes, please. What's in there? vista. That is nice. Hey, our first vantage point.
The Bucket Shitstorm Tour, Day 3. I was 13 when I broke in and vandalized this place. Me and that kid, I think his name was Star. It was my first arrest. A real banner day for the Mahdi family. What a messed up kid I was.
Well, what do we get in the little bags? Nice. Wire, good, we needed that. More wire, lovely, and more wire. Alright, that's pretty good. We can top that back up. And that. And we're out of shards. Holy shit, okay. I keep forgetting this isn't fucking Forbidden West. Like, you have no idea. Like the number of times I've jumped from somewhere and my thumb's going to press spacebar again to glide with the fucking glider that you have in Forbidden West. Probably like died once or twice already falling down places where I was expecting to be able to glide down and completely forgot that I don't have that. What's that? Boar, turkey, fox.
Tasty.
Turkey, rabbit, fox. Oh no, raccoon. Raccoon, is that a fox? No, just lots of raccoons. Well, we need raccoon bits as well, we might as well get that. Boar, raccoon.
Might regret this.
Stop wasting those arrows, maybe, shall we? Squeeze me? Okay. Alright, well, at least we're not too far back. Have we already opened? Not that. No. Okay, let's reopen those, shall we? We're still out of shards, though. Okay. I'll take that, Mr. Turkey. Ooh.
I might need that.
There's a whole bunch of them. I'll take that. And that. It's that turkey ball. That's probably a raccoon, yeah.
Look out below!
She doesn't have quite the jump in this that you do in Forbidden West. Like attacks like that, where especially when you're sliding into it, where you've got an animal or something in front of you and you go to do a melee, she'll do a significantly larger jump towards whatever it is that you're attacking than she does here. Rabbit, ball. Is that fox? Fox. Ball, rabbit, turkey. We do need more shards, though. We've got barely any, so we probably should just take on a small herd of something. Just go through it properly instead of just YOLOing into it. What have we got? We've got an undiscovered strider herd ahead of us. Yeah.
Hunting me.
At last. What was it that we needed the bone for? There's that. It's all, yeah, shards. We need more shards. Rabbit bone we still need some more of. Fish bone we need another one of. And then it's shards more or less across the board. Bones and shards. Right.
So much for being careful.
Right, let's hope we can get some good shards out of these guys. Yeah, of course.
Stay still.
Not getting much in the way of shards. One shard. Yeah, we're gonna need to go and look for bigger and badder machines.
Good meat.
Oh fuck, there's 3 of them. Thought it was only 2.
Gotta stay quiet. I can get out of this.
We're not in this yet. That's right, bugger off. Okay.
Sunset. Maybe a chance to rest.
The only reason they were over here is because they were looking for me.
Time to prepare.
Why isn't the fucking thing getting set on fire? I know it's a fire bellow back and its strength is fire, but the pouches are supposed to set on fire and explode similar to the canisters? No? Or am I fucking completely misremembering? Or is it just general damage that does that? Oops. Can you explode already, please, mate? Oh, shit. A little too close there. Right, one more. Where'd the third one go? There he is. I was hoping to get a bit more shards out of that, but never mind. Now we need wire.
Back to your business.
Probably should have just gone with the precision arrows. We used so many of the normal arrows. We used almost as many shards as we got.
Save these for the trail.
Where are we? Yeah, let's just carry on with that, and then we'll collect what we can get along the way. Alright, let's keep it moving.
Looks good.
Come on. Over here. Is that all you're going to be doing, is it? Alright, well then let's just go around, shall we? Because I can't be asked. It looks so cute when they do their little stomp thing, looking around. I think we'll take one of you for a ride. We've got quite some distance to cover.
Ah, they saw us. You gonna bugger off? Oh, bollocks. I didn't realise they were here. I mean, they would be a good source of certain materials, but we've got to spend money to make money, and I don't have ammo to expel on them right now. Oh, hello. Be fascinating. They weren't looking for me.
Right, nearly there. What have we got in between? Is that a Ravager or no? We're not going to see Ravagers yet, are we? It's going to be a Sawtooth. Yeah. Oh, 2 of them even. Great. Yeah, let's try and hit up these. We need wire. Be nice if we actually went in the right direction. No.
Keep quiet now.
Nothing to see here.
Just keep going.
No. Thought we might be able to get a nice little screenshot of us together, but keep it moving, shall we? This is where we're going to be coming anyway, isn't it? Do you want to leave me alone? Go away. I don't have the ammo to take you down. I want the little boys.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Gotta wait for them all to calm down now.
I thought they'd go on forever.
You and me both, sister.
Done.
Alright, that's one. Now let's go over to the Watchers. They should be a good source of wire. There they are. Oh, wait a minute, is this... What is this? Yeah, this is part of what we're going to have to take on.
Don't see me, don't see me.
When we go over to them. Stay away from that for now, shall we?
Keep that for later.
Lovely. Now we have everything topped off. Alright, collect meds on our way back to the mission point, and then we'll see what's what. Who are you? Shell Walker. Okay, no thank you.
This'll last.
Oh, this is the amphitheater, isn't it? That Red Rock. Or am I confusing it with another place?
Scrabbling a bit.
I think it's the place. If it is, there's a couple of good data points here and some other stuff. Yeah, no, it is the place. It is the place. There's a data point there. And there's another one. There's another one up there somewhere, but we're not gonna do this corrupted zone now. Or shall we get? Nah. There's a corrupted Bella back up there. Let's leave him be for now. Let's carry on with what the quest has.
Devil's Grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
You're not like other Nora.
That's what they tell me.
Thank God she isn't.
War Chief? Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. Which you start, they'll help finish.
All right. We don't need that.
Ooh, a little longer and I'll be used to it. Sure. That'll help.
Where is the alarm, though?
Who's there?
No one. Come and have a look.
Get out of here.
Where is the alarm? Come on.
I'm going in. Got a body over here.
Come on.
The search is on.
Come down. You know you want to. Yep, and now there's 2 bodies. Right, the front is clear. Still don't see the alarm. It's usually got that big, like, heart-shaped container that's full of blaze.
Can't be too prepared.
Can we get him to come down? Are you going to hear me? Yes, you are.
What the?
They're still looking.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't want it to happen that way, because we let that dude, even for just a moment, go to red aggro. The Braves started moving in.
I knew we could do it.
What a relief.
What's still in there? Rocks. Okay, no, we don't need rocks.
Our prey is beaten.
There was only 1 dude left. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter.
We have what we need here.
Anything else? We'll get that one on our way in. That we didn't blow. That we didn't blow. Alright, let's move on to the next one, shall we? I don't know if I really want to continue with it, because if I remember correctly, this is the one where we eventually have to start climbing the tower, where if we go all the way up to the top, we get another power cell that we need for the armor. But there's a couple of things in there that we can potentially miss. Like, you've got to go through this pretty thoroughly. because it's one of those places you can't come back to afterwards. I mean, we've already started it at this point. We might as well at least clear the camps, see where it takes us. If I remember correctly, or I'm confusing it with another one. Because this camp clearing thing that I remember, there was some camps that are in the snow, and there's no snow anywhere near here. There's one that's got a similar thing to it, where you have to clear smaller encampments before moving in. Maybe it's the other one where I can't remember. It's been a long time. Well, that guy's got a really small loop, and that one just seems to be stuck up there because his loop's been put in a bad place with the terrain that's there. I guess we're going to have to lure them away, aren't we? Go on, keep it moving. That's quicker. And another mug. Might as well save. Yeah, it says destroy the alarm again.
Now they will win us back to Sunday.
But I don't see anything that looks like an alarm.
got something.
You had something. Those two are just standing there. So's that third one. He's digging. So it looks like the only one that's really moving around is that one and the one over there. If we get that one, then that one might see us. This dude does have a little bit of back and forth. He spends quite a long time at either end. Go on, bugger off over that way again. No, okay. Guess we're waiting. Go on.
Not alone.
Get under some cover. Oh! Oh!
Damn you all!
Ah, I see. Oh, we messed that up, didn't we? Never mind.
An easy shot.
Here.
You want to get out of the water, love? Oh, do you want to fuck off, mate?
But we're not out!
Just not paying attention. At least we saved here. Oh, bollocks. Come fucking kill me again already, will you?
Gonna light the signal.
Thank you.
Something over here?
Let's see if we can get one at a time. Yeah, over here, mate. Come on.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Someone slaughtered one of us. Oh, what?
Something over here? Huh?
Come on.
One of us died over here.
One of us died over here.
We got us a corpse over here.
Come on. Don't just stand there.
You hear that? What the?
Why aren't I getting Silent Strike coming up? We're close enough. Go on, turn around then.
Glad no one saw that.
Oh! Yeah!
The fuck? Silent Strike popped up for like a split second and I wasn't fucking fast enough. Obviously. I don't know why it wasn't coming up.
Eyes on me, brothers.
I got the signal.
Come on, kill me then. Let's reset. Thank you.
I'm gonna check that out.
You do that.
I'm gonna check that out. I'm going in. Fire the signal now!
Go on, hit me. I don't get it. I'm still crouched. And from one moment to the next, I'm fucking visible. When, as far as I can see, I'm in the thick of the fucking bushes. one point I was invisible, crept forward like half an inch, still in the same fucking bush, and all of a sudden visible. Never mind. Because there is an open spot here, but that's not where I was standing. Come on.
What was that?
Go and have a look.
You hear that?
You can see them. They can't see you.
Someone slaughtered one of us.
You see? I didn't even move that time.
Found him.
And I get if they're walking towards you and they cross your path, like they properly like knock into you, that's an obvious them noticing you. But he didn't even do that either. He was like meters away from me. Asshole.
My boots are nearly worn through on this shift.
Come on, up here. Who gives a fuck about your boots?
Hmm? Got something. Something over here?
Bad day for one of us.
Look at the distance. He's not coming across me, but for some reason it fucking switches to full aggro. I don't get why. We went the very first time we went in, we went through it just fine. We're doing exactly what we're doing right now, and none of them fucking switched aggro like that. Fucking annoying.
The work grinds us down, but the shadow will lift us up. I'm going in. You hear that?
Heard something. That better not be one of ours. Got something.
I'm pushing left and the roll button, and then she rolls right. Come on. Over here.
Huh?
Quietly.
Man down!
Want that dude to do his to and fro again so that he's in that position for the longest period of time possible. Yeah, that's right. Now go back and do whatever it is that you do over there. Turn around. Go on. Bugger off.
He said, "You can't be an instrument of shadow if you are weak."
Only one way out of this. Fight! Stay out of sight! Got you located.
Get to cover, Braves! For the Nora! For the sacred land!
Louder than the last one, but at least it's done. And it wasn't a total clusterfuck. Got to give the Braves something to do. Alright, what we got here?
Ouch. Breathe slow.
Off you go. Not seeing any grass to hide in. There's the alarm. It's that thing. We've got to go over there. Got. Well, hopefully we can get the silent strike from this distance.
Someone up there?
Come on. Come and have a look.
Go on, shoot.
Oh, we've actually got the thing. Ooh. We don't have any of those dudes here, but that's going to be useful. That's going to be more useful than Tinker right now. We're going to get that just in case we come across one of those. Okay, he's of no consequence. He goes round and around. Up and down. There's grass over there.
Not sure what that was.
Oh, that'll do.
Take it slow.
Fight me.
Quiet.
Don't mind if I do. Alright, that was Mr. Walkabout. Let's go and take him down.
Who's there?
No one. We should have just rolled in.
Come out wherever you are.
I'm not there. For sure I'm not there.
Nothing there. Someone here?
Come on, have a look. Come on. Right, so we've only got one walker. He's standing and looking that way. He's standing and looking that way, and that walker does some mining or something when he's there. Can we get over there without making noise? That's not exactly what I wanted to do, but never mind. Well, Walker's at least in another pit. He won't see us. And he's...
The usurper Avad has made our tribe weak.
Stand still.
True strength.
What was that?
Well,
She's coming for
here
us.
I am.
Keep it together.
We are all braves today.
I'd rather not talk now.
Right, well, the end was messy on all of them, but at least we got them done and we didn't make an absolute clusterfuck out of it.
Watcher!
Go to the tallest tower. Where? Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is he on about?
Watcher here!
Yeah, I heard you the first 3 times.
There! Watcher!
Why?
There! Watcher! Watcher here! Watcher!
Dawn breaking. Every time's different.
Right, let's take a look around. Don't think there's anything left to search.
Need them soon enough.
Checking around for things like ancient debris and stashes and what have you, because the focus doesn't have quite the same range as it does in Forbidden West. Got to stop and look around a little more often. Right, what do you want, Sona?
The camps have been dealt with. Now to the Ring of Metal. Its high walls protect the enemy. We'll have to scale the height. Under fire if we're detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone, and I'll exploit it.
This is where we go in with Varl, isn't it?
I'll blow a hole in those walls, big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I get to come with you.
A war chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl. Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but be vigilant.
Yes, War Chief. I will.
Go now. We wait on your signal.
Yeah, this is where he takes care of like one on the left and we do the right and blah blah blah, so on and so forth.
You do have a plan, right?
You followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know that this base has a weakness?
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon enough.
Oops.
Up you go.
Take my hand.
Whoops.
Take the one on the right.
There's 4 of them. What do you mean the one on the right? First 2?
Meridian are feasting and growing fat. Shameless.
We could just strike from above, couldn't we? I don't think the rest of them are going to hear us.
I'll take the one on the left.
Never complain about short rations or dry throat. The shadow gives us strength.
You ready, Varl?
Two more. You take the one on the left.
Ready?
Here they come.
Getting slow, Varl.
There. See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Floral. That shelter is full of blaze. A whole stockpile of it. If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall, too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here, though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen.
Yeah.
Something's moving up
I can do
there.
this quietly. It'll be a lot easier.
I think I tried doing this over and over and over again, and then I just ended up doing a YOLO.
To arms!
I need to get to that blaze fast.
I guess we're just going to have to do a YOLO again.
I need to set off that blaze before it's too late.
I was pressing Q for the fucking meds to start getting dispensed, but no.
I can do this quietly. It'll be a lot easier.
I think I only ever did it a handful of times where we properly go through and take them down silently.
This one's dead.
Gotta wait for that bellow back. Well, I wasn't expecting him to run away.
And breathe again.
Alright, they've all calmed down. Now we've got to wait for the bellow back to be on his path away from us. Can we get one of them to come over here?
Whose body is that?
It'll be yours in a minute.
Someone slaughtered one of us.
All right.
is a relief.
We have to
I'm gonna check that
alert
out.
3 of them? Really? Good, they calmed down. And that was completely accidental that the timing on the Bella back was good.
I see.
Let's just hope that little guy stays there while the timing's still good on the Bella back. Yeah.
I'm gonna check that out. I'm going in.
Alright, that side's clear. And from what I remember, this part is what we were always able to do pretty easily. It was what to do from this point forward. Like if you go down that way, moving around the timing of the bellow back, then eventually something fucks things up over there. If you try and go down the middle and get that dude, I don't remember how that worked out. Might try that. I mean, at this point, if it doesn't work out, then we'll just YOLO run and make sure we heal properly. There's no grass up here that we can use to hide in. And it's just that that's protecting us from that Bella back seeing us. would be a good opportunity if we get Silent Strike.
They saw me. This is it. I'm spotted. I need to get to that blaze fast.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to see Honey.
I need to set off that blaze before it's too late.
There we go. Now we've just got to fight the rest of them. Might want to move from there, Varl. Are there more of the fucking cultists? I thought they'd taken care of them all already. What do we get? Headshot, 30 human enemies. Okay, good. Well, ended up being another YOLO one, but it's done.
A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, remember it. Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
And victorious with the War Chief achievement. Okay, cool.
I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus.
Alright, let's collect the spoils, shall we? And stock up. There was a whole bunch more bodies here that we could have searched. That's why I like picking shit up as we go along. There's probably like 4 or 5 bodies we would have got extra shit off of. I mean, it's only a little bit of shards here and there and a potion, but we need that shit right now. We've got so little, every little counts. Alright, let's open these up, shall we? Bear with me a sec. Have we got anything we can craft up? And that's that completely done. Okay. Well, I think we're going to do a little bit of general exploring before we move on. There's still a whole bunch of stuff that we haven't been to. We haven't done any puzzles whatsoever, and I remember there being a puzzle in this area. Yeah, and there's the bandit camp that we didn't finish. Yeah, that leads into the Banuk area. We definitely don't want to be going there just yet. Yeah, we'll look around, discover some more machine sites, gather some shards and data points and what have you.
These will keep.
I want to do the cauldron, but I don't really want to do the cauldron without getting the sling. The problem is the sling costs like 3 grand, and we've got 50 shards. Short of selling a whole load of shit. Where's the nearest trader? There's one over there. Let's go over there and see what we can sell. We're definitely not going to be making 3,000 shards, whatever we've got to sell, but we can get closer and see how much we've got to make. I could have sworn there's some more side quests and errands and what have you in this area before we move on to the Karja. We haven't done all that many.
How can you tell if the machine's been corrupted?
Well, I hope you're looking to buy. I could use the shards. See anything you like?
How? 'Cause I don't want to waste my time. 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 'Cause I don't want to waste my
Right, let's mark that. That. It's 1200. That's not bad. It's a good start. Nearly halfway there.
See anything you like?
Not that sling. I want the shadow sling. I mean, the blast sling probably would be enough, but that's so much better. We've got that. We've got that. We don't really need that because that basically does the same thing. Got a rope caster. Yeah, the next level of rope caster where I think we're only going to be able to get a meridian. I'm going to have to make do with what we've got. And we're a long way off from that. We're gonna have to complete some significant quests to get that together. Right, so
Well,
farewell.
Thanks. Me too.
Curiosities for dreamers. Corruption and sloth.
Well, that's a whole settlement that we haven't discovered yet. Hopefully there's some side quests in there. That's our home. That's where Rost is. We haven't been back there at all yet, have we? Let's go back there.
To think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
Yeah, but where is Rost? Where did they bury him?
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here. Rost. I came as soon as I could. When you said goodbye, I told you I'd find you. Track you down. Well, looks like you did it after all. Went somewhere I can't follow. I should have known you'd be watching. At the proving. Looking out for me. There for me when no one else was. Like always. One last time. Thank you, Rost. I won't waste what you've given me. I promise. I'll make you proud. I've been trying to puzzle it out, but nothing makes sense. The killers came after me because I look like this... a woman. Older with short hair. But why? And what's the connection? If she's my mother, then... she didn't look Nora, but if she lives inside the mountain, how could the killers know about her? The more I learn, the less I understand. I need to track down Olin, an outsider. He was at the festival the night before the proving. Somehow, the killers saw me through his focus. And he knew it. He could have warned me. When I find him, well, he's gonna tell me everything he knows. And he's gonna pay.
I don't remember ever doing this
Killers
before.
from the proving. They aren't gonna hurt anyone anymore. I tracked them to Devil's Grief. There was a battle, and we won. Varl, he made an impression. Has some other issues, but I like him. I guess I should be going. Got some corrupted machines to kill. Goodbye, Rost.
I like Rost. We get to see so little of him in the game, but he's one of those strong and silent type defining characters. I like him. It's a shame they don't elaborate more on his past and why he eventually became outcast. We do get to know a little bit more, but not really properly. Right, we need shards. We need shards. Yeah. Wait, where was the place that place? We need to go there. We might as well discover that trader while we're at it. He's right here. We did the side quests and errands from this place. I don't know how we didn't discover this trader.
It seems so empty now. So what? Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
We're north. Nothing could make
Yeah, it's all the same. We'll go there. And we don't have to run all the way around. That's the closest.
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Why would we want a quiet approach? Haven't we been here already? I mean, it's grayed out on the map, so... And the side quests and errands are showing up now.
They're scanning for me.
Could have sworn we've been here. Hmm. Alright, let's save. Oh, Mother's Rise, okay. Who are you? Oh, I remember now. This is where we get sent off to go and find some herb or something.
That brave. Sounds like he's suffering.
Yes. It's only a matter of time before he passes on. I've seen people die before, but never in such pain. I want to be strong like you, but nothing I do comforts him. I don't even have any dream willow to ease his pain.
We have to go and get
There should
dream
be some
willow.
stashes along brave trails to the east, but I must keep vigil for this man. I don't suppose you could check the stashes? Even a little dream willow would ease his pain.
You're young for a healer, aren't you?
Yes. I'm still learning the basics. But all the true healers are busy in Mother's heart. Besides, this brave is beyond healing. What he needs is someone to stay with him. And that, I can do.
Tell me what you need again.
Dream willow. An oil made from the bark of water willows that brings sleep and numbs pain. My supply is gone, but hunters keep it in stashes along brave trails, out of reach of beasts and machines. There should be some left in the stashes along trails to the east.
How did the man you're caring for get hurt?
He was one of the war party, wounded in battle down the ridge there. He was too weak to be carried back to Mother's heart, so they brought him here. I'm supposed to comfort him, but all I can do is whisper. Tell him to think of his mother's smile.
Could you see the ambush from here?
I heard it. Explosions and screams and howls of machines like monsters. That's what he keeps groaning and muttering about. Machines like nightmares ripping everyone to shreds. If only I could calm him. Help him forget all that and go to All Mother in peace.
You said that you, wanted to be strong like me. I take it you know who I am?
I do. I know a lot of people didn't want you in the proving. But if you hadn't been there, everyone would have died.
Funny how
Shows
that
much we
happens, huh?
know. The very person we needed was someone the tribe never wanted. I wish I could borrow some of your courage now. For him.
You don't need to borrow what you already have.
I hope you're right.
I'll check the stashes for Dream Willow if I get a chance.
You will? Thank you. My only wish is to ease this poor man's suffering.
Alright, that's one.
Almighty, hear my prayer. You're Aloy, aren't you? Everyone's talking about your victory at Devil's Grief. I feel blessed to stand in your presence.
There's no need to fuss over me. Who are you praying for?
My sister Nakoa. She went north to find a Karja officer called Zaid, one of the captains of the Red Raids.
I remember that one.
You could have gone with her.
Leave the sacred land and be purged from All Mother's eternal memory? No. I begged Nakoa to stay so she could avoid that fate. She said she didn't care. I don't know. Will she really be cursed for avenging our father? It seems cruel.
Yeah.
I lived in the Embrace during the Red Raids. What was it like out here?
For 10 years, the Karja attacked without warning.
Devils like Zaid butchered braves and kidnapped civilians for blood sacrifice. It all ended when the mad Sun King died. The matriarchs say his son wants to set things right. But that wasn't enough for Nakoa.
Did the matriarchs really give Nakoa permission to leave?
No. They refused her. But nothing could stop her from going after Zaid. He murdered our father during the Red Raids. Nakoa saw it happen. Hid in the cellar and forced herself to watch. It changed her.
No shit.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Mother bless you. I know the matriarchs won't let her return to the Sacred Lands, but I just need to know that she's all right. She must have passed through Mother's crown. My Aunt Salai lives there. They might have spoken. Maybe she can tell you more.
Right, it's a good thing we came here, because we're gonna do the majority of this in Meridian anyway. There and around it.
I kneel before you, low and humble. Pleading for strength and understanding. Can you see beyond your sacred domain?
Well, let's get that training dummy and then we'll move on.
Keep the upper hand.
Alright, we'll do what we can of these side quests, and then we'll move on to Kaja territory.
Snow's gonna clear.
Those striders make me smile every time I see them when they do that. Pulls himself out and is like... Doing it again.
The Brave Trail. Should be a cache of dream willow up there. A hunting ground. Varl said there's good machine hunting across the river.
And we're back. Oh, there they are. How I missed that, I don't know.
Low and quiet does it. No dream willow. Just a few shards.
Right, on to the next one. Let's go that way, shall we? We got half the hunting ground looking for us that side. Right,
Just go by your
nearly
business.
there. Oh, what we got here? Another dummy.
Just stay out of their way for now. Might be a cache of dream willow along that brave trail.
Whoopsie daisy.
Strange.
Nope, nothing here either.
Looks like someone swapped all the dream willow in these caches for shards.
Oops. Never mind.
There's no dream willow in these caches.
Right, we'll fast travel back. We have to go up the mountain after this to that old Todger that's trapped in his
I've
cabin.
already been to those stashes. All I found was a few shards.
That's strange. Who would have taken the dream willow? It's possible that Jun has gathered more. You could ask him, if you're willing to make the journey.
You say someone named Jun might have some dream willow?
Yes. He may be a recluse, but he helps the tribe by picking herbs and brewing medicines. The problem is that he lives west of Mother's Crown, and the machines in that region are troublesome.
What
Yeah,
sort of machines?
scrappers, I think.
Scrappers.
Yeah.
And sawtooths. It's quite dangerous.
I'll be on my way.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that was the area in the snow that we were at earlier, where there were scrappers further up the trail. Yeah, we might as well go on foot. Might as well just go around. At least we stayed out of the way of all the other machines. We'll save at that campfire.
Calm, calm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm locked in.
We go after some dudes, and then those dudes are going to be attacked by some scrappers and a sawtooth, I think. Yeah, in a minute.
I'm locked in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can hear.
Is someone there? Oh, Mother be praised. I thought I'd never be freed.
What happened?
A gang of outcasts, that's what. They burst in, stole my dream willow, and left me to die.
Drama queen.
Why would outcasts steal your dream willow?
Why? Because it's the most valuable herb I gather, of course. Miserable thieves.
They took nothing else?
No. Mark my words. They have struck a deal with outsiders. It's shards they're after, and they'll kill to get it.
Mm-hmm.
A gang of outcasts?
Yes, a gang. The door crashed open. I didn't stand a chance. They grabbed my dream willow and left me for dead.
Which way did the outcasts
I want to
go?
chew on
up the mountain, I think.
fewer of those
You
herbs
might
you
catch them
collect.
if you hurry.
You might calm down a little.
Whatever you do, don't let their shabby looks fool you. They'll kill you as soon as look at you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah,
I'll
you
be
can
on my
start
way.
talking for a start. The outcasts must have left tracks. My focus should pick them up. Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Help me up!
The scrapes.
Got it! Hit it again! I'm out of arrows!
The outcasts that took the dream willow. And I'm in trouble.
Finish it!
Little too close. Almost got me. You son of a bitch. Thought I'd have enough time to release and then jump out of the way.
Hurry! Help me up! Got it! Hit it again! I'm out of arrows!
The outcasts that took the Dream Willow, and they're in trouble.
Oh, we've already got 2 on there. Okay. Son of a bitch. Was going to try and jump past it. It's obviously not working. Come on, turn around. Fuck me. We're on the right track. You've got to try and not whiff so much.
Hurry! Help me up! Got it! Hit it again! I'm out of arrows!
The outcasts that took the Dream Willow, and they're in trouble.
Can we get the blaze canister, please? That's the one. Much better. Oh, and we got a luminous braiding. Nice, we need that.
You have our thanks, if the gratitude of outcasts means anything to you.
It does.
You not only save us, but speak to us.
The matriarchs cast me out at birth. The laws of the Nora don't mean much to me.
And you're that girl whose mother never claimed her. But an outcast no longer.
No. A seeker, in fact. Looking for Dreamwillow.
That could be a problem.
Jun said you roughed him up.
He was too busy cringing to know what happened. The man's a coward. We made sure not to hurt him, but he seemed to notice.
What crimes did you and the others commit?
I beat a man who stole my kill. It was my wrong. The others stole, broke custom, or trespassed among the bones of the metal world. No murderers here, if that's what you're asking.
Why did you take the Dreamwillow?
Because we have wounded. Why else would we take it? Something terrible has happened to the tribe. The Braves offer no protection. The machines are angry, and bandits infest the sacred land and prey upon us. Why else would outcasts break custom and band together, but that we have no choice? Even so, we did not steal. We left shards in the stashes and tried to pay Jun. But of course he would not speak to us.
There are others who need Dreamwillow. You can't have all of it.
You asking or demanding?
Talking. One person to another.
I see. Perhaps we have more than we need. After everything that happened, we were afraid. We took all we could find. Here, I'll keep a portion, but the rest may it find its way to those who need it.
I'll see that it does. In the meantime, stay safe. And stick together.
Right. Now we can take care of that. No, there he is. Didn't see him there for a minute.
Here's the Dreamwillow. Take it to Fia and Mother's Rise. There are wounded Braves there who need it badly.
I will. But what became of the outcasts? Did those wretches pay for their crimes? Ganging up together, speaking to each other, and to us. I hope you should.
Get over yourself.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Should I?
I was raised as an outcast in the mountains above Mother's Heart.
The motherless girl. If I'd known, I never would have spoken to you.
It's funny how you hate outcasts so much, Jun. Living out here all alone, you're practically one yourself.
I happily keep my own company.
Good for you, since I don't exactly see anyone beating down the door to spend time with you. Except outcasts in need of Dreamwillow, that is. I'm done here. Make sure that Fia gets that Dreamwillow, or I'll be back.
You tell him. Ooh, remarkable reward box. Yes, please. What's in there? No, that's not so remarkable. What else have we got that we can actually sell? We've got extra lenses. Watch, corkscrew. Not much. Not much at all. Is that going to get us? Oh, almost to level 19.
Easier when I was a kid.
We don't really have much else to do here, do we? Might as well get these little bits and bobs out of the way before we move on properly. This keyboard's barely better than the other one. The W not working properly is going to piss me off sooner or later. Man, I'm so looking forward to the weekend to go shopping. There's not enough grass to hide in. Hello, turkey.
All that screaming and the blood.
This must be Mother's crown.
It hurts now.
So I should be around here somewhere.
Spreading across the land, and now
Oh. And we've got another one.
Wonderful.
Is that going to be her? No, that's the one we have to talk to, and it's a new one.
For the defenses to hold. Much to
War Chief Sona, you're reinforcing Mother's crown?
If the Nora are to weather another attack by the Metal Devil, we must brace our defenses. Still, the concern is not yours. You're not mine to command.
You can still ask, War Chief.
Very well. We need to harvest Lancehorns. They carry chill water, and their lenses have many uses also.
I have chill water now.
Good. Our ice and fire will stave off the machines. That leaves the matter of a Lancehorn lance. There's hunting to the west of here. I also need the watchtowers stocked with signal arrows. Take these to Orn's Tower in the south. If you would.
Okie dokie.
She survived after all.
Are you Salai? Jan said your niece may have come through here. Nakoa.
I've got nothing to say about that.
Please, I only want to help. I'm a seeker headed north. Jan wanted me to help find her. Anything you tell me stays between us.
I gave her supplies for the journey. She was headed for Day Tower, looking for Zaid. Nothing I could say would stop her.
What do you know of Zaid?
He's a rabid animal, a murderer. The worst of the Red Raiders. Killed my brother while poor Nakoa watched from the shadows. Even as I begged her not to go, part of me wanted her to. I need him dead as much as she does. You can't imagine what it's like. He mutilated my brother. And yet he walks free among the Karja.
I understand. Better than you think. Is there anything you can tell me about Daytower?
It's a Karja fort, right at the border. Bastards used to gather Nora captives there, so they could ship them to Meridian for slaughter. I told Nakoa not to go. What's a lone Nora gonna do there? But she wouldn't listen. All she can think about is finding Zaid.
I'll look for Nakoa when I reach Daytower.
I'm not sure you can reach it. I've heard they closed the gates because of this corruption among the machines.
Yeah, we've already dealt with that.
But Maria might know more. Just don't mention why you're asking.
I won't. I promise.
Alright. Let's take care of Sona's side quests, or errands. Where's the lance horn? Down there, okay.
There was a time I would have called that a good thing.
Oh, of course they're being protected by a fucking sawtooth. Why wouldn't they be?
Wherever these machines are made, could find a way.
Just barely missed us. Son of a bitch. Down, boy. Thank you. Zigged when I should have zagged.
I'll find a use for you.
Alright, we've got to take this lens back to Sona. Oh, thank God for that. Pressing caps lock makes us run all the time. Oh, God. I can stop pressing fucking shift with my pinky all the bloody time.
A quick way down.
We could fast travel back, but we need the meds after that. Sawtooth. Is that more lance horns? No, grazer. Okay, good. We can one hit him.
Look at this. Don't see me, don't see me.
Hey Nico, welcome back mate. This is Horizon Zero Dawn.
I can't override that machine. But if I could learn more about
Remastered. It is pretty sexy indeed. They've done a really good job on it. Alright, which way? That way. Let's save, shall we? Who knows what can happen.
stocking up.
Confusing. Sometimes you hear this same kind of sound that they put into Forbidden West, where you whenever you see Fire Gleam or one of the other gleams.
You're Orn? Aren't you a little young to be a sentinel?
You can talk.
Fair. The war chief had me bring you these fire arrows. Send up a signal the moment you see anything suspicious, all right?
I know. I'm young, not stupid. If they come back...
Just be safe.
The trip down's the best part.
It is indeed. Alright, where do we have to go? all the way back up there again. Okay, well, we're fast traveling up there after we do this. Whee!
Oh, Mother, remember those who have fallen to corruption and slaughter. Show mercy on them.
They say she fought beside Bost and Vala.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Oh, what did you pick up?
I brought you the Lancehorn lens, Sona.
I'll make a weapon with this myself. No warrior should forget the feel of craft. And you brought the signal arrows to Orn?
I did. Kind of hope he never has to use them, though.
We stand agreed. It is a poor war chief who has a craving for war. For now, all I ask of our braves is that they are ready. I thank you for your aid.
Lovely. And we got a generous reward box. Right, what we got then? Ooh, nice shards. And more shards. And a blast trap. How much we got now? 1,500. Basically where we were after all of the ammo that we've crafted. Like 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Excuse me. However much I'd like to have Tinker, by the time we really, we're not really going to need it anytime real soon. We've got plenty of weaves and coils, and the weapons that I have, I'm happy enough with what we've got on there. Like the blast sling's going to need some, and we've got the right kinds. We don't need to take any off of existing weapons. I think I'd rather go down this road so we can get, well, one, we get more ammo, but mainly that so we get more resources, because what we're scraping together shards wise, it's going to take us forever to get together what we need for the other, what is it, the sling and armor that I want. Ooh, nice tall one. Whee! That's in Karja territory. There's nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't there? Didn't we come across another bandit camp? Yeah. We never did clear that. We've still got the corrupted zone. Whatever's up this way. And the cauldron, of course. If I hold out to do the cauldron until we've got the blast sling, we're never going to fucking get there, it seems. And it's a low-level cauldron. It's recommended level 8, and we're nearly at level 20 already. So, I think we'll leave the cauldron and a handful of other things we've got to do for tomorrow. We've got that corrupted zone to do, and that to do, and the cauldron. And that bandit camp we haven't even discovered yet, and so we've got 2 bandit camps as well. We've got plenty of interesting things to do before we move on. So I think I'm gonna find a. Where are you? A campfire? No, that's a watcher. Where's a campfire? Right there. We're going to go to a campfire. We're going to save. And I think we're going to call it a day right there. We've already been going for 8.5 hours. I wouldn't mind grabbing myself a fresh coffee and stretching my legs. And doing something other than this. I mean, it's been fun, don't get me wrong. I'd love to continue, but... We're going to become one with this chair if I don't get out of it soon. Right, let's make a manual save. Let's overwrite that one, yes. Right. Yeah, we're going to call it there. I'm going to say thank you to everyone that stopped by and hung out with me and put up with my shit, like usual. I hope you're enjoying. I most certainly am. The weekend, what is it? Thursday, yeah. Tomorrow is going to be a bit more of this, at least to begin with. And then the rest of Friday, like the afternoon, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. The weekend on a whole is definitely going to be scum because I want to I consolidated all of my I consolidated all of my stuff on LDR and packed what was left of my base after 2 raids into some boxes and stash the boxes, and I've still got all of the gear that I have on me, including my gun, my weapons and what have you. We just need to make our way to a trader to buy a vehicle, then go and pick up the stashed boxes. And I have a spot picked out where I'd like to build a base. I just don't know if there's anyone there that maybe has a base like right where I want to make one or in the area. We'll have to find out. If we can build a base there, then we'll probably spend the weekend building a base there and getting up to whatever else we can get up to. So there's always that to look forward to. So yeah, anyway, thanks again to everyone who hung out. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And I'll see you in the next little installment. Until then, ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts